I know it's a bad time to go live, people. You have so many choices that are much more important than this stream. So definitely go check them out. I try to wait till Sam's done, but I'll lose daylight if I do that today. Thanks, Hag. Just set it down wherever you can. It's gonna take me a while. Alright. Hey, chickens, ducks. Man, you guys really got drifting in here. I'll be with you guys as quickly as I can. Hey.com. Come on, chicken. Thank you for sitting on the eggs so they don't freeze. You're quite a nice chicken. I like you too. Okay, Guinea. You guys pick a new spot to lay back here? Alright, I'm gonna get in here and see what you got. I don't have any glasses on, guys, so I can't really read. So if I mess your chats up, you know why. It's been a rough couple days. Be back soon, guys. Small drift right there. There's some really big ones out here. Take these treats into them. And then we'll get the pool water out. Here you go, guys. Look, bread for you. And a sweet potato. What do you think of that? The tanks have been freezing solid, so the goat water is about 2 feet thick or so. Some a little thicker. Sam Reports is on right now, and she's probably got some really good info that I'm missing. Not sure if you guys want to miss that information by hanging out here. That's pretty much your call. All right, guys. We're going to give you pool water today first for a change. I know you all want water. Hi, Doc. We do have Helga and Olga both on duty today. Those are the two mail order brides Jenny Jones sent me. Sorry about the camera flipping around. But if I run any other angle, I have no chance of seeing Chad at all. All right, off we go to get the quail water. All right, come on, move, guys. I need in by the quails. Who dumped an egg here? The hell? There's eggs everywhere. Ah, that one froze. Okay. Well, it's a kitty cat egg now. As soon as I finish the birds, I'll put some glasses on so I can read chat. I don't think too many will be in today. There's a lot of things going on. And I'm pretty sure Sam Reports is live. And she has really good information. See if we get this all put together without it freezing before we close it. It's a cold, lonely winter. Dun, dun, dun. Bring me all your love. Oh, my hands are gonna stick to this metal. I know it is. Please don't. Touch it very lightly and maybe it won't. There we go. Come on. Let's get the quail taken care of. hopefully before too long, I'll be able to put out a thank you video to all those people who have kindly helped out. Especially those ones who helped out Birdie P. Man, I gotta warm my hand a little bit. As soon as I finish here, guys, I'll go and I'll put some glasses on when I get to the barn for a little bit. But I won't be able to hang too long because I can't break ice and risk the phone. I know I'm a pussy, but I lose this phone, I'm done. Then I'd have to turn into a thief and steal somebody's phone. That'd be a really rough thing to do. I don't think I'm capable of that. Oh, man. Come here, Helga. Warm me up, baby. Hey, Morbid, Shanna, Blinken, Dave. I can kind of see what's going on. A little bit. Oh, it's going way too fast. Hey, George. Good to see ya. Hey, Duck, you bit a chicken. Here, guys. Here's some more feed. Magically delicious. I got a really crazy idea. I'm thinking about building a rocket stove with an exterior fire chamber. And I think by doing that, it will keep my chicken coop pretty toasty. Do the guineas help keep the chickens safe? Yes, they do. It protects them against snakes, mice, rats, and also against people. They're an early warning system. They don't really like people. They will come after people. And they scream really loud and irritating. Plus, they're very good to eat. Oh, I gotta get some blood back in my hands here. Oh, let me find my glasses. Throw them on for a minute. Yeah, George, you got that right. They're really good eating. Hey, George, I hear it's cold in Texas, buddy. You should get a Folgers can and a can the size of mushroom soup or tomato soup. Build yourself a little rocket stove. Be good enough to cook meals on and keep you semi-warm. And it burns on little sticks. Shanna used fireplace bricks to make a rocket stove and love it. Yep, you can do that, Shanna. The only advantage to using 2 cans is you can actually bring it inside. That's what we use in the deer stands. Sounds dumb as hell, but it works. Do I have a male guinea? Yeah, I have a male guinea. I have 1 male guinea and we have 5 peahens. Where's Jenny? Jenny's probably still working. You have electric and your kitchen pipes are kaput? Frozen pipes? You got a torpedo salamander there, George? Take your torpedo salamander and blow it in the crawl space or your basement, whatever you have. Shanna says I just reassembled it to my backyard the last week. To keep it out of the wind. Awesome. What's that? Google rocket stove, George. I'm missing a lot of comments, guys. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time trying to keep up with that and keep my hands warm and get my crap done all at the same time. So if I miss your comments, I'm not ignoring you. It's just a really fucked up situation on my end. Being late's no big deal, Jenny. Alright, we still got a chicken over here in the house. I don't know if she's laying eggs or she's getting ready to lay. Let's go under her one more time and then we're off to Hag. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you out. Alright, everybody's got water. Everybody's got food. Eggs are picked up. Now we're off to the hard part. I probably won't be able to take you guys with me the whole journey. Because when I jump on buckets, I tend to lose things. And I don't want to drop... I just don't want to drop my phone into the water. I can't lose a second phone that way. Hey, CIA, Trump said, anybody else that I missed on accident? That bad girl?
I had fun.
Huh?
Go ahead, open it.
Yeah. This ain't working so good.
You think?
Yeah, I think. That's
There,
not
now
the...
try.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe. Holy crap. Okay.
We need enough to get out of here with wheelbarrows.
Okay, well,
For
you have
what?
the shit shovel, honey? No, the shit shovel. The
What?
aluminum one? No?
I don't know. That's a duck.
Leave me that one, just in case you don't have,
Fucking cat.
in case you don't have the shit shovel.
Oh. Say something. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm gonna use this one.
I don't see a grain shovel in there at all.
Okay.
Well,
What? What?
can you clear their feed dishes so I can start?
Do you want me to open the gate or
Easy
clear
enough.
feed dishes?
Whoa. They both need to be done.
Yeah, but I can only do one at a time. My dick doesn't work. It's only good for insertion.
Well, you know, I'm doing the best I can here.
Yeah, I know that. And I am too. Hi, dog. That method sucks. What?
Oh, all the banging.
All right, the fight's on. Here we go. Old man versus Mr. Stinky. Let's get it on. Telling you, Stinky, you want food, bud? You better stay off my ass today. All right, come on, go, guys. This ain't gonna get done with you standing here with a food ball.
No.
You're gonna be all on top of me like this. Fucking surrounded by ghosts.
They're on top of you. They're on top of me.
Oh, okay.
Well, go do those over there first. Doesn't that make more sense?
If, you know what would make more sense? If you walked your fucking happy ass down there. Instead of chasing me around like Gunga Din. Move, dog. Ah, some thick ass ice. Not gonna get through that with a shovel. I ain't even gonna move that one. Hey, dog. I'll hold you over for a minute. Hey, crazy kitty. Shit. Move, little kitty. Don't worry, I'm not trying to rush you. I guess she took the other pitchfork. Alright. Try to bounce it on these. Alright, guys. Come on, goat. I'm working on it, dog. I gotta wait till the goat moves. I don't want to lose the shovel. God damn it. One fucking thing after another. Come on, goat. Sorry about you guys getting knocked around. I actually am doing the best I can, even though it sucks. There must be more ice farther down. See if I can get some more without breaking this tub. I gave you people a chance to escape. If I can only knock this tub loose. Oh, I can. I gotta go in and get me a hammer. Down in the land of the ice and snow. I'm gonna start, Stinky. I don't have time for you today, buddy. least this tank didn't freeze solid, thankfully. Through the Huckleberry portal. Now we'll get these guys some water. Hopefully. Nothing else goes bad. There you go, goats. What? You got two choices.
Wait for you.
You wait. Either you do it or you wait for me.
I have to wait.
All right. And you gotta wait. I need some testosterone, some decadurabolin, sustenance, a little bit of EPO, some estrogen blockers. And that'll help get my strength up. I hope the camera's flipped the right way. I can't really see. I can't see Chad either. I'm not purposely ignoring you people. Trust me. Couple more of these will be good. Now we gotta go do the girls. That's really been a bummer part of the year. So many people have found themselves keeping shit. Oh, it's unbelievable. One more. And we got this. I'm surprised this outdoor spigot hasn't froze yet. What? Yes. I believe so. Oh, Helga and Olga, I'm so happy that you've come into my life. You are the perfect mail order brides. You want to put these away and I'll haul that? Or you want, I'll just do whatever you.
Do they have water?
No,
Well,
not yet.
okay.
Fuck. Son of a whore.
Water. Water.
I have to empty it first.
Oh, it's split. You're just gonna end up splitting it more. Okay. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna manage. We need a new pan.
Move, goat.
I just don't have one.
Move, goat.
Come on, Cookie.
Come on.
Peanut's limping. Yeah, it's frozen to the ground now. There we go. It's kind of going to be unusable, though, unless you get all the ice out. Not split it. Hey! Hey! Nice. Come on, look out. Can't.
Cookie, move.
Donna.
Donna.
I don't know where the split is.
I don't either. What am I doing with this?
I don't know. Put it inside. I don't give a flying fuck. What do you want me to do? What?
Come on, goat.
Just want the remote thing is done. Oh. I'm frozen and you're moving like a fucking...
Yeah,
Like you're not moving, almost.
maybe you should go do what I did. And then you shut the fuck up.
What I do is nothing. I stand around...
Why don't you go deal with that? And let's see.
Deal with what? With the ice?
Yeah.
The only reason we're asking
Move.
for ice is because we never saw
Timberland. Come on, goats. Move, Cookie.
Well, since we got a sunny day, you could probably throw some of this on the outside, but in front of that, so they could eat it. I don't fucking know. Is that enough for them, or should they bring a little more?
Do whatever you want. I don't know. Move, goats. Come on. Here, move, goat. Move, Peanut. There you go, pal. That's a Polly Wally. Can you move your butt over here, Polly? Thank you. Let me crawl out of here. Oh, fuck. Hey, Nancy. There's your guy's salt block. All right. I hear geese. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know if you guys can see them or not, but they're up there somewhere. I can't see through my camera. But perfect shot. There's a cardinal in the tree right there. Geese are behind it. See if I can catch them flying away. I don't know. Should be there somewhere. Looking to the creek to land. Alright, that's the best I can do. It sucks, but I tried. Hi. Hi, Peanut. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Are you bringing more hay? You're not bringing more hay? Hi, crazy goat. What do you want, Peanut? Hi, Kaylee. Not my glove, Kaylee. Here, Kaylee. Kaylee. Come here, Kaylee. Here, Kaylee. Kaylee. Are you bringing more hay or not?
You said you didn't say it. You didn't know. Do you want more? Do we need more?
No, I'm climbing out then.
I'm asking you if we need more. Asshole!
Fuck face.
No!
No.
Why didn't you say that in the beginning?
Because I couldn't see inside. You forget. I can't see. How dumb can you be?
How dumb can you be?
Good sound bites today. Here you go, pal. Got more coming. Here you go, Nanny. You good? Yeah, you good. I love to take a foreign drive.
Come on, get out of there. Get, buddy. I need help with this.
1 minute.
Yeah. Ready?
No. Now I am.
Oh, look at her put water in there. You gotta feed her out. He's being a douche.
That's my finger. Don't get it caught in between your horns.
There you go. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, me too. Okay. You're going for meat. You know that, right? No salvaging you. You're a douche. I'm going. Frozen stiff. My clothing is stiff inside.
No, I'm an idiot. Never done it before in my fucking life.
I don't know how that's gonna work out.
It's not. Just like yesterday.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
Ow, ow. Wait a second, will you?
It's gonna work.
No, until this is taken care of, it's not. I don't care what you do. Let's go outsmart the gate. Okay. Now we need a post hole digger, shovel. Here we go. Sorry people, this mount's going everywhere. I just want to get this fixed. As you can tell, Hag does not process death very well, but that's nothing new to me. I'm used to her. Now we should close perfectly. Look at that. Just like downtown Tommy Brown. Yeehaw! Well, my hands are nice and warm thanks to Olga and Helga. Now I'm going to pitch on some glasses here in a second and see all the people I missed on accident. Hey Doug, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Johnny, this last family bit kind of sent her over the edge. She's not recovering very well from it. Yeah, Blinken. I definitely got to come up with a better way for this phone. This is going to be turn into a disaster. Just a matter of time. No, well, we'll see if anybody returns or not.
Huh?
I said we'll see if anybody comes back to the stream or not.
They might.
Yeah, they might.
It would be really nice if they did, because we have a lot of things to say thank you for
Yes, we do.
that we have neglected so far.
Drink your beans, bitch.
Did it come back yet?
Hey, Blinken.
Did it come back yet?
It looks like we're back, but I don't see any people in here. Oh, yep, Blinken's here. She just said, and we're back.
Okay. Hello. Spread the word. Thank you.
No one
Thank
knows
you
about
to everyone who said happy birthday to me, and thank you to everyone who has helped fulfill a couple of items on our little wish list. We thank you very, very much. It is much
Don't
appreciated.
forget your giant birthday present.
So,
for the
you know,
remember the giant
my
present
giant
Kimmy
birthday
gave you?
present from Kimmy,
Yes.
it was awesome. And,
It will save your hand forever and ever.
oh, my wrist, you mean.
Your
There's the
everything.
dog shit. I gotta get changed. I am still frozen in my boots.
Oh. I'm
I'll be back.
sweating like a mofo. I have some goggles. My feet are freezing.
I'm still in my boots. If you get out of your boots, you'll feel better.
I'm going to take my boots off first chance I get.
Why is now not a chance? Not like you have to take the dog out. She already shit on the floor, the bitch. Right? Right. Oh, hello, Maka Kitty. I know, you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. You're a bad dog. But I guess it's half my fault. Shouldn't yell at her too hard. I just hate that she blows me off when I take her out and then does it on the floor like on purpose because we're going outside to do shit, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Like we're not in here with her, so she gets to be bitch. And I don't like that very much.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, there's that. Oh, Lord, it's hard to be anything when it's frozen every day.
And you're married to a Jehovah Witness who doesn't know how to pray. Jenny, I have my phone plugged in. It was at 1% when I plugged it in, and it took like a minute to go to 1%. I'm at 6% charge now. Sweet.
Oh, man. My nose was running. I left a trail of snot from the barn up to the house. That was exciting. Oh.
Sundown summer in the city.
Not summer in the city. It's winter in the fucking boonies. And it is exceedingly fucking cold. I cannot deal with this. So it is so cold and so deep that I had to shovel out the gate. I couldn't get in the gate. I actually had to climb over the gate. I couldn't get in. And then it's just been one of those days. So I took the dog out before we went to do chores. So, hey, you know, I'd rather be all up in each other's business and know about shit than have somebody lost out there, you know, or not making an appointment that they said they were going to make and have something happen, you know. So with that in mind, 360 is not bad.
I love 360.
Right? So, well, then we get to laugh at how fast Tyler goes and how slow some other people go. And, you know, it is what it is. But, anywho, it is fucking cold out there. My teeth hurt. My ears hurt. My nose hurts. My feet hurt. My fingers hurt. My butt cheeks are frozen solid. I'm cold. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh, this is the cocaine I'm going to sell to Rick Crude.
Dude.
Look at this. All this cocaine.
That's not cocaine. You know what it is? Don't get it all over the place. It's iron out.
I know it's iron out, but Rick Crude won't know.
Dude.
I seen him.
People in movies snort fucking.
Dude, I seen him look at crumpled up crap and say it was meth.
Okay.
Come on, let me at least try to pull one scam before I die.
I don't care. You can pull as many scams as you want. I just need to find my coffee.
Freedom Rock CDs on TV? Hell yeah. I do, Jenny, but I'm on the inside without being nosy or intrusive. Oh my God, iron out.
Beverly Hills Cop, right?
Come on, Blinken, you had to see that one video where he looked at a bunch of garbage and there was crap laying around the place and he's like, that's meth. That's meth.
What, on the floor?
No, it was just scraps of crap by an empty cigarette package.
Oh, was he doing a carpet crawl?
No, he was looking at somebody else's, you know how you roll cigarettes and garbage up and you throw them in a cigarette pack?
Yeah.
Well, it was like rolled up garbage that didn't make it to the pack yet. And he started saying, oh, that's meth. Look, that's all meth.
Nobody would leave meth
it.
laying there. Nobody would leave any drugs laying anywhere with the cost
It
of them these days.
Dude, it doesn't even look like meth to begin with.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
Anywho.
it doesn't even look as good as baking soda. Chocolate-covered acid with the E smudged off of the X-Lax.
Which, by the way, turns into concrete when you freebase.
There you go, Blinken.
Remember that? Trying to get that shit off the stove?
You know you're hurting me? What is wrong with you, woman?
I'm pulling dry skin off of your little...
No, you're picking at a scab.
No, it's dry. Is it?
Yeah, it's a scab you're picking at, and it doesn't feel good.
It looks like a piece of dry skin hanging there.
But it's not. It's a scab.
Well, you want me to lick it for you? Do you want me to drag my sack across your face?
Why don't you drag your clit across my scab?
No.
Then you...
Dude, do you know what kind of disease you can get from that?
I won't get one.
Well,
but
not
your
a
clit
disease, but you could get like an infection.
Yeah, in your snatch you could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could both get an infection.
I'm immune to pussy juice.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am, unless it's Marie Weaver's.
Well, maybe we'll bring her in for a special appearance.
We ain't bringing Marie Weaver in anywhere.
My socks are wet. Alright, are we playing with fun here? Yeah, I guess it was fun last time.
Oh, man. Well, weird shit's happening.
What's that?
Yesterday we got a dozen eggs from the chickens. Today we got half a dozen. It's not making any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore.
No, and we're going to have to invest in a new rubber tub. We're all out of old ones.
I can fix that one. I have to bring it in. We're going to have to put the plastic one out. I'm going to have to bring the rubber one in. Use a tire patch on it from the inside. Use a hot patch, not a cold patch. Fire that bitch up, and it'll be fine. It's only a small hole. It's not a big cut like I ruined the other one with.
Dude.
What?
It's a split. It looks like a split.
No, it's a hole.
You sure?
Yeah, it's from where I stabbed it with the chopper.
Fork? Oh, you dumbass.
We can trade any fucking time.
If I had the strength to do that job,
I don't have the strength
I would
either.
do it. Well, then let's set it up a little better. I've been begging you for years to get a better setup out there. And every year you say, okay, we'll do that this year. It's been a lot of years, dude.
I think I need to start taking methamphetamine in high dosage.
You picked the wrong time to quit.
Okay.
From the movie Airplane. I picked the wrong time to quit cocaine.
Okay, I
picked the wrong time to quit drinking.
Okay, meth
I picked the wrong week to quit meth.
Look, meth won't work, neither with coke. It'll put me to sleep. I have to get a bunch of, like, Dilaudid or, what's that other shit that puts you to sleep? Klonopin? Something like that should make me wake up.
No, you need ludes. You need a bunch of ludes. Quaaludes.
Yeah, Dave, I'm enjoying the global warming, But I've known it's coming
No.
since James Hansen wrote that book back in the 80s.
Oh, fuck. We've known since...
Hey, Carla, how's it going?
Long time you can see it coming. This is the first year in about 4 or 5 years that we've actually had any snow at all.
Global warming, the initiation of HARP. Hi, Sam. Good to see ya.
When was the last time I actually had to shovel the sidewalk?
Sorry, I
It's been
stepped on
years.
your stream today, but
It's been years,
because
right?
of daylight, I couldn't
Okay.
stop the opportunity, Sam. Blinken says Roger over and underdone.
Yep. And quit calling me Shirley.
I don't know why my stream is showing 167 hours, 58 minutes, and 36 seconds, but for some reason it is.
My socks are all wet. How the fuck did my socks get wet?
I don't know.
I wore bags. I had bread bags inside my boots.
I don't know, Hag.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell you what, though.
I told people to go over there for information instead of hanging out in the dull stream. I don't know if they did or not, but I did my best. Now I'll have to go back and catch it later. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out No Justice, the little meme he put up, that was pretty funny, I thought. Some other people didn't appreciate it, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh, God. I am so frozen. My feet hurt.
Do you need watch time, Road? Honestly, Jenny, I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. I'm so far behind on everything. It's ridiculous. I couldn't even see where my watch time is, to be truthful with you. I still have to make some members only videos that I haven't done. I've got so much to do. So much to do, so little time, and I waste the extra time bitching about it. Kind of like, I don't understand these people in Texas. They're all complaining about, the cold, and I realize they're not used to it and don't necessarily know how to deal with it, but it's really simple, to make a rocket stove that you can burn inside your house that won't kill you, and it's good enough to make food on. I mean, you can make eggs on it, cheese sandwich. You could do some shish kebab. You could cook a burger on it. You could cook just about anything you needed to eat on it. Plus, it'll add a little warmth. So, I don't understand why they're not putting a little energy to do that. And the fuel is just little sticks off dead trees. You can go out and pick up a couple hours worth of burning, in a shopping bag. We run them in the enclosed deer stands when it's super cold out, and it helps a whole lot. It hasn't killed me yet, so. Yeah, definitely check out that video if you have time, and pay attention to the comments. The comments are really good. So I was basically just told I'm coming back to see you this Friday. What you want for dinners? Blinken, I don't know. I'm going to put that on the Hag. I think we're getting ready to start cooking up some venison. And some quinoa and some other things that I'm going to get roped into. Did you hear that, Hag?
What?
Blinken said apparently she's coming back this Friday, and she wants to know what you want for dinners. Hopefully you don't freeze to death out there, Blinken, because I would hate to lose a friend in the frozen van.
I'm not worried about her freezing. I'm worried about her getting her car in and out.
Well, that too.
Because we don't exactly have a tractor that will plow.
That's true.
And we don't have a truck with any weight.
That's true.
So.
And we barely got out of the driveway earlier.
Alright, I'm going to get off this for a second. I'll roll it up.
Oh, Lord.
Well, it's kind of wet. Get this one out of the way. Get this one out of the way. I guess. Put down a couple of new ones over there. Fuck. Could use a bag.
I heard a pretty good knockoff the other day. It made me laugh anyways. It was to that tune Barbara Ann. It was Lou Stefano, Lou Stefano. And I can't remember the rest of the words, but it was hilarious. I was too busy laughing to try and remember the words. Sorry, I found a lot of enjoyment in that. Especially when they even took the time to include Swami in it. It really made me laugh.
Swami.
I'll let you know if I have to put a sweatshirt on, but it's usually t-shirt weather in my room. Man, I need to take some coconut oil and make some fudge treats. Love and poo shit rhyme. Exactly, Dave. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny because they had Swami in there, and it was great. What channel was it on? I don't remember, Jenny. I'd have to look in my library. When I find it, I'm going to capture it, and I'm going to put it on my Bulldog channel because I don't care if it gets a privacy whack or whatever. But I found so much amusement in it, I want to post it to my Bulldog channel. I'm putting out now that CDC is creating disease constantly. Awesome, Sam. Yes, we must all get our yearly boosters for the flu that will never go away.
Well, they still haven't come up with a cure for the common cold. How the fuck can they have a vaccine for flu that works? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I'm wondering if how many people are going to make the newspaper this year. Old man defends himself against mask-wearing marauders, trying to force him into wearing a mask.
Or they're trying to force him into getting a fucking
shot
vaccine. I was just reading today about how a guy died. He was all excited to get the shot. He got the shot. 2.5 hours later, he was in the ER. And a couple hours later, he died.
Hey, bud grower, what's happening?
So, from what I'm reading, a lot of people are having negative reactions to these vaccines. You know, and these pharmaceutical companies, you know, if you have to actually get a court-ordered thing so that you have no liability, something's wrong.
No, tell me it ain't so. The government's here to look out for our best interests.
Right. No, they're not.
Really?
They're there to look out for their best interests, dude. Follow the money.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Exactly. Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, shit. I need one more to make up the thing here.
They can put a man on the moon, but they can't make a pair of pantyhose that doesn't run. Exactly, Jenny.
Dude, they can put a man on a movie set that looks like the moon, but they can't cure the common cold.
Hey, Jenny, they can make They can make fishnet stockings and also those knee-high workout pants, but they can't make it so it doesn't create camel toe. Why is that?
Camel toe. Camel toe doesn't happen to everybody, you know.
No, but you know what?
Only people that have loose, draggy lips.
No, that's not true because
What?
I've seen some people who wear those workout shorts.
When have you seen me with camel toe?
You don't wear workout shorts.
I wear yoga pants all
No,
the
they
time.
have these workout shorts and they're
Oh.
really tight. And
Then they're too tight.
I don't care how tight your vag is,
Right.
it splits and it puts labia on each side and it makes the massive camel toe.
That's what underwear is for. You're supposed to wear underwear so it doesn't do that.
At Jenny Jones, they're just keeping their corporate buddies more and more money by letting them run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know, if
Yeah,
you wear a
those poor-
suit and tie, you don't have to go to jail.
And they used to be silk too.
What?
And nylons used to be silk.
Yeah.
But they're not anymore because those little worms,
No.
they're on strike. Poor little worms.
Oh no, they're not on strike. They're still making silk materials and shit.
Dave says yoga pants.
You can still get silk stockings with the seams up the back. They just cost a fuckload more because they're well made.
They're just a waste anyways because they end up coming off. So why put them on?
I don't know.
Just more garbage to take off. Then it becomes like a job, not an adventure. Crocodile Dundee strikes again. If you ever have problems with the float in your toilet going up and down, it sticks and they tell you have to replace it, don't always believe them. Just throw a little either lime away or rust out in the back tank.
Snowball.
Let it sit for a couple hours and voila. It's clean and ready to go. Your toilet will function like brand new again. That's the hillbilly fix. Oh, it was really strange too. When Helga came, Helga was fully charged, ready to rock and roll. But Olga, when she came, I didn't even check her. I took her out today, and Olga was lacking in charge. She's charging up now. She's up to number 2 on charge, so I'm guessing she wasn't fully charged when she came in. She wasn't as exuberant as her sister Helga was. Something in a snake is a plumber's trick. I'm not sure what's in front of the snake. And I'm not sure if that's a snake, but... What? Olga, the irresponsible sister? Yeah, Jenny, Olga's irresponsible. And Helga's hot and wild. I've got Olga eating power right now. She's got 2 lights illuminated and she's flashing her 3rd light now. And it's really strange because once it fills, it has an automatic shut off for overcharging. So you can't overcharge it. So at night you can just hook it up and go to bed and not have to worry about it. They're both bugs.
I stole your lighter, sorry.
Okay, if they're both bugs, I'm not familiar with that plumber's trick, I don't believe.
What?
Did he just say exuberant? Nice.
Ooh, a big word.
I learned that from the hag.
What?
Those words.
Big words?
Yeah.
I read at a college level. I write at a college level.
I read at Fred Flintstone's level.
But I always have. Words are my thing. I like words.
What's happening, FNG?
Hi, guys. Oh. Oh, you're warm.
FNG. Does that stand for Fast Nasty Girls Online? Are you playing in that porn district?
If it were the other way, it would be the new fucking guy or NFG, no fucking good. That's what they put on the sides of bins of parts that are no good.
Or no feeling gonads?
That I don't know. I've never seen that sign before.
No?
No.
At Jenny Jones, I love your content and want many to see it. Thank you, though. Yes, we need
Buttercup, Buttercup. What? It's about me.
We need a Buttercup series for sure.
Yeah, we do, for sure. We need a Buttercup series for little kids, like little shorts that have like a little lesson to learn.
Oh, Dave says, no, the plumber's trick is to lime away in the toilet.
Yep.
Got ya.
Another plumber's trick
Exuberant, filled with or characterized by a lively energy and excitement. Yeah. Worms make silk. Yep. Silkworms.
I lost what I was going to say.
You lost what you were going to say.
Yeah.
I know what you were going to say.
What?
You need a haircut.
Well, I do. I need a haircut. I need a hair dye.
Yep.
I never did get to put the purple in my hair, and I wanted to.
Right.
I just don't have the energy for it when it's wintertime, you know?
Tearing down an old farmhouse for a new mini neighborhood. Oh, that's depressing.
Okay, I gotta find my sweatshirt. I'm cold.
A farmer is the only thing you need for 3 days. 3 times a day is a farmer. So you can eat. But that's about to be history now. Soon you won't need farmers at all because everything's going synthetic. Synthetic beef is coming on strong. Old Bill Gates is telling everyone that they should be eating synthetic beef. I don't know how you people feel about it, but I'm not going to be eating it.
Well, who the fuck is Bill Gates to tell the rest of the world what they should be doing?
Jenny says was snowed in today, so colored mine.
Bill Gates couldn't even do his own shit without ripping somebody off. And now he wants to tell the rest of the world what they should eat? Fuck him.
No, he's too ugly for me.
Oh,
and I don't like boys.
I don't like him either. He's hideous.
Especially young children like him.
Dude, he's hideous. If you look at his wife, I'm pretty sure she married him for his money.
I think Bill Gates would be a pretty good partner for Rick. Bill Gates is a narcissistic piece of human filth, period. I couldn't agree more, Sam. Oh, I think I have another cyst I'm going to have to excise out of my fucking ass. Surgical time. Maybe I'll have to get Hag to do it live on camera. No, she won't. She's afraid of the scalpel. I'll have to do it myself. One day I should run a clickbait title about drama, just to see how many people pop in chat. I think that'd be hilarious. But it may get me on the super troll list, so maybe I won't do that. Is it the same one as before? I lost you, Jenny. Is what the same one as before? My brain's swimming like a toad. At Jenny Jones, snowed in is an understatement. Looking for cell last hour. Thanks for the call from the boy. Found it buried in the snowbank shoveling. Oh man. That sucks.com. You know what works really good.com is those little round trackers. You hook them to your phone, and then you can ring them from another phone. You use Bluetooth to find it. That works pretty good. Butt acne? No, I think it's an ingrown hair, Jenny. Gates, as they do all do, start off on the right track, yet people change. I don't know if Gates ever started off on the right track. Come on. He ripped off Xerox. He fucked over Steve Jobs. I mean, he hasn't had a release of Windows that's been worth a shit, but he's made billions of dollars off of it. I mean, it's actually pretty sad when you can download Linux for free and don't need any of the Windows components, and it actually works better, much, much better than Windows. They just shoved Windows on us so fast everyone became accustomed to it. .com says, yes, it does, but we'll see how water repellent phone works. Gates' father was into eugenics too. He's always been twisted. I agree, Sam. Get a bunch of desiccants, little desiccants, bake them in your oven.
Desiccant.
Whatever. Bake them in your oven. Throw your phone in there. It'll suck the moisture out pretty quick.
Rice helps too.
And the rice doesn't work as good.
Well, it doesn't, but.
.com. Lost my car keys a couple years ago while shoveling. Luckily, I had another set. Found them next spring. Usually, when I lose something, I don't ever get it back. And if I do get it back, it's usually broken.
No, I find a lot of your stuff.
That's if we get it immediately.
Yeah.
Not,
well, that's what we have roll around magnets for and all kinds of shit.
I'm saying if it goes over a couple days, it never returns.
That's kind of true, in a way.
There's no way we've lost anything and found it a year later.
Not around here.
Exactly.
Not in one piece.
I thought that's what I just said.
Oh.
Hey, Sunfish from Fish. Hope you're doing well in Texas.
Butt honk.
Build yourself a rocket stove. Stay warm. Cook your food. Hey, Hag, can you help me?
What?
Not grabbing my ass.
Why?
It's your turn to scratch my back since I've done yours 1,000,003 times.
Sure. You only did it twice.
Oh, only twice. Okay. Wow. In all these years, I've only done it twice.
What? Scratch my... No, I didn't say over the years. I said recently.
I'm not saying recently. I'm talking about our entire relationship.
No. Ew! Icky!
That's nothing.
Icky sticky. Alright.
There you go, country fish. Country fish. Sunfish for fish. This country boy can't survive. I hear you, man.
Joe and the country fish. Is that what? No, country Joe and the fish? Is that what? I don't remember.
We're fixing to go ice fishing. That away, Sunfish.
No!
Have fun with that.
Too cold.
I'm gonna side with Jenny Jones. I'm not going ice fishing either.
Fuck no, too cold.
I'd rather just take a chainsaw, cut a hole in the ice, build a trap with some logs, come back the next day and see what I caught.
Tip-ups. That's what tip-ups are for.
I wouldn't even use a tip-up. I just use a fish trap. Illegal or not, when it comes down to survival, I'll use the fish trap.
Dude, why would you want to use a fish trap when it's much easier and quicker to just throw an underwater pipe bomb? Clear off the surface.
Because when you do that,
Yeah.
it's really hard to get the fish that come to the surface under the ice.
Well, you don't do it that time of year.
Well, that's what we're talking about
Oh.
now. We're not talking about summertime.
Okay, well, when the water's open...
And I'm with Jenny, no ice fishing.
You gotta fish with...
I don't even care if there's a yurt out there with a heater inside. It's still too cold.
You wanna know how I ice fish, dude? I pull it out of the freezer and thaw it out for dinner.
Hey, Hag.
What?
Is that what you call scratching?
Yes, right now. Doing the best I can, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing very well right now. I'm still thawing out, just in case you didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. Who do you think isn't?
You? You feel pretty warm, actually. I do not feel warm. I feel very cold. Oh.
You sound like you're having an orgasm back there.
No, I'm having a fucking...
I'm just saying that's what you sound like.
Tired. I'm just very tired. I didn't get good sleep last night. I wanted to. It just didn't happen.
There you go, Jenny. That's the way to do it.
What?
Catching up during the summer, freeze what you can,
Yeah.
smoke the rest.
Exactly. And then it's easy
Can
to go
some.
ice fishing. You go to your freezer, pull it out, it's icy. You put it in the sink and let it thaw, and you got fish.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That makes it a lot easier. You know, dude, you should do that again with that fucking garlic thing. When it gets warmer out. I bet over summer you could get rid of that thing. That mole.
Jenny Jones, if I hadn't already, appreciate you and your vibrant and wonderful colors for seasons. You know what else would probably work, Hag?
What?
If I got some of that stuff that Charmin got and put it on there, that might do it too.
Oh, black salve?
Yep.
That'd probably cure everything.
Here,
Cure
Hag,
cancer.
Since you like playing around so much, give me your hand.
Oh, that thing. Oh my God.
You can check out Sound Mind's D-Live drop from Sunday. Yeah, I watched Sound Mind, Sam. It's a shame that he had to move his stuff to D-Live because of YouTube. That really sucks.
I can guarantee you one thing, dude.
Hmm.
If I stick a needle in that right now,
Yeah.
it's exploding.
Well, don't do that.
Why? Let's do it.
No. If you're going to use a needle, you're going to use a big needle,
That's what
and
I'm
you're going
going
to
for.
place a cut in it, not just a little poke, because pokes are bad. They hurt. You're going to have to poke it and use the edge of it for a cut. If you're not willing to do that, don't do it.
Fine, but I'm not cutting you big. So you know.
Better be big enough to get the big chunks out.
Oh, it is ripe and ready. I just looked at it, dude. It's not going to require much.
.com says colors used for the Roadhog at Roadhog Kennel for the calendar. Got you. .com.
Here we go.
I would let you guys watch Hag operate on me, but I think YouTube would have a problem looking at my ass. Even though chicks can run around with G-strings and stuff, you know. QT says, I'm here to be poked. I'll cut her. Yeah, QT, if you were here, you could put a number 12 scalpel in it and then take the hemostats and pull a bag out, dude. That'd be great.
I'm not doing that today.
Hag's a little squeamish in her old age. She used to not be that bad.
I can't help it. I'm so sorry.
I get really afraid now if I ever get a compound fracture. She's going to freak out at the bone sticking out.
No, I won't. I just won't be able to fix it for you, and we'll have to take you to the hospital.
No, we won't go to the hospital. I'll fix it myself.
Dude, for something like that, it requires a little more than I can do.
Well, it doesn't require more than I can do. There's nothing they can do for me except fucking set it, clean the wound, suture it up, cast it,
Alright.
call it a day.
I still have, there's another question I have.
Hey, Leslie, good to see you.
I can't find the rest of the medical equipment, which should be right here, and it's not because you have 6,000 tons of crap everywhere.
Oh, Lord.
One of these days, dude.
No, I didn't hurt myself,
Think about
Leslie.
this.
I have an ingrown hair that's turned into a little bigger than a shooter marble, so it's time for it to leave the body.
Yeah, it is. It's time.
QT, give me a power drill and a bite stick. I'll operate. Yeah, you need some type of boring bit, though, in order to leave the hole. Hey, 907, what's happening? My brother had one of those when I was a kid. Yeah, I get them every now and then. Leslie, it sucks. But they're easy enough to get rid of. I have to pull my pants back up. It's bothering me.
Just wait. I'll get there. But you have to climb over 3,000 fucking piles of shit
Oh,
to
Lord.
get one goddamn needle out.
You just got an ingrown hair finally cleared up. It was brutal. I hear you, QT.
Alright. You know it's getting cold up here?
Okay, Egg.
Oh, it is.
I think the cold has just settled in your bones.
What?
I think the cold has just settled in your bones.
It could very well be. Hold your legs straight or something. Thank you, so I can see it.
First thing you gotta do is squeeze it and bring it to the
Yeah,
top.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's got a fucking hole. Not a hole, but, you know, a weak spot. It's got a weak spot. I can see it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. That's a huge weak spot. It's going to be messy, dear.
Well, I can't help that.
I don't care either. I'm right here.
If you can see the edge of the hair and pull it out, it's awesome to see. No, you can't see anything, QT. It's beyond that point.
Yeah.
I let it go too far. It's about the size of a shooter marble.
It's not quite that big, dude, but it's there.
Well, if you
All
reach
right,
as far
don't
down
move
as I
anything.
did, you'll feel how big it actually is.
Just don't move, okay?
I'll try not to. I'll try not to scream like a little girl.
Yeah, well.
I hear you, QT. I've taken out some big monstrous mothers before, man. Fucking shit you grow when you get old. It's ridiculous.
Hang on, my dear. Hang on. I gotta get it from a different angle here.
50% less scrubbing. Hey, Hag, did you hear that Blinken will be there as soon as humanly possible? So cheer up.
I'm cheered. Oh my God. Hang on a second. Okay, well here's part of it. This is only part.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
The rest of it flew off into Netherlands.
Okay.
Out into outer space somewhere.
Well, there should be more, probably.
Oh, there is. There definitely.
The quicker you can get under it, the better, because it'll start to seal up.
Yeah, I am getting as under it as I possibly can.
Oh yeah, I can feel your fingernails like crazy.
And I'm so sorry about that. Oh, good God.
Are you sure your cut's big enough?
I think so. There's blood coming out now.
Well, blood's good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's still a little bit in there, but I can't really maneuver it properly. And what's really coming out now is blood, so I don't really know what to do here. Oh my God, that had to hurt. Sorry.
Your cut might not be deep enough into the pocket.
That may be true.
But that's pretty gross looking.
Yeah, how about it, huh?
Cutting with the edge of a needle is a lot harder than cutting with the edge of a scalpel.
Yeah, I know,
So
but it's working.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little more difficult to achieve.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Alien blood? Yeah, Leslie. It's more like clumpy clumps than it is blood.
It's clumpy time. It's clumpy time.
You know, it's not a yellow pus. It's more like a white clumpy clump.
No, it's more like gray pus.
Okay, gray. Sorry. Gray, everything's gray to me, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Poplar Grove woman was killed in a car accident. All right, take care, 907.
Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, good God. I think I got about all I can get for today, dude. I'm bruising it.
Okay.
But I gotta tell you,
Yep.
that was fucking disgusting.
Well, now you got two choices
What?
to put on it.
I'm gonna clean it up.
You can either put an antibiotic on it, or you can use some
Well,
colloidal silver on it.
first, I need to get rid of the needle, because the needle's gross now. Full of
Can I put my
infection.
shiitake back in my pants?
Yeah,
Good, because I don't like my shiitake hanging out.
it's fine.
In case the camera falls or something, it will scare everyone.
The first thing I'm going to do is, where the fuck did I put that shit now? Come on, dog, go! I don't need you. Fucking mutt. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she's pretty good at it, Leslie. She's had a lot of experience sewing me up inside, outside, popping me with staples, injecting me with Novocaine.
You have no idea how many times we put our kids back together with super glue, staples. How many fucking times I've set your
I
fucking
trust her
broken
more than I
bones.
trust 99% of the doctors out there.
I know what I'm doing. It all comes from veterinary experience.
They don't care if they kill me, Hag does, so it's
Yes,
a little
that
bit of an
too.
advantage.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, it's just blood coming out now. So what I'm going to do since we just got blood, is I'm going to put a little ozone on it.
No, I met him about the squiggly camera action. The squiggly camera action. Oh, yeah, my camera work sucks, Leslie. I don't even have any excuses for that.
We have the ozonol. And the ozonol is a great fucking ointment that you can only get in Canada. Or at least that's where we used to order it from, because you can't get it anywhere else.
We didn't order it from Canada.
Yeah, we did.
I thought that was the stuff Boris's buddy sent up.
No,
Okay.
Psyche ordered a whole case of this a long time ago.
All right.
And we have just gotten down to the bottom of the case recently. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There. Let me see your butt cheek. Bend over. Oh, you're leaking blood. Hang on. I need a fucking...
Well, leaking blood is good. That'll help to wash the crap out of there.
The crap is already out, dude. I just need a fucking... something to wipe you up with. Because now that it's leaking blood, I mean, that's a good thing, but I don't want it leaking blood all the way down your leg. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bruised bump you got now.
That's fine.
Want to bend over? Thank you. Try not to fart in my face.
I swear, if you touch my butthole, I'll kill you.
There we go. What's this? Is that a bruise?
Probably.
No, it's just blood. You're good. You got any more of those?
No.
No more boils? Just that one?
Just that.
That's kind of like a boil. It's an ingrown hair is what it really
Yes,
is.
it is.
Yeah. Okay, you're good.
You know what else I need?
Oh, I have no idea what now.
I need an antibiotic to finish off my course for my finger.
Yes. Oh, boy, did you see all that shit
there's-
that came out of that?
I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but here, let me try to turn on some light. Oh, shit, this don't give me the thing, but let me find a flashlight. Oh, no, that's the liquid cum
Okay,
stain.
here you go. Here.
I was trying to find a flashlight.
For what?
So I could show my finger that got cut to the bone.
Oh, here. Here.
There, you can kind of see it. That was cut all the way to the bone, but as you can see, it healed pretty good. It's filling in with flesh now. No doctor visit needed. Now's the time for the yearly checkup, nasty ingrown. Love you guys. QT, smell it. No, I think I'm going to pass on smelling the QT. Jenny, that's the cut from last week. Yeah, that's the one from last week, Jenny. Where I cut both fingers. One went to the bone, the other one just went in the meat. This one is relatively
What did
nothing.
you do with that paper towel that had all that
It's
yuck
pretty,
on it?
see, it's pretty much just looks like a scratch now. That one healed up real good.
That one?
Nice, I've got the one kind of like it. From when I was 4, Dad chopped it off with a lawnmower. Back in 1954.
No, that
Damn,
was not
Leslie.
it. This was not it.
This one, as you can see, it ain't straight. How weird and crooked it is.
That's not it. That's not it.
I got that lopped almost. It was lopped from here to
There
here,
we go.
and it was hanging backwards, but it got put back together, and even the joint almost works.
Here.
Not fully, but
Here.
kind of. You don't want to show them that nasty
not?
stuff. That's gross.
Why not? Anybody want to see shit from like the Zit Doctor? Sure you do. Look. Look at all that nasty gray shit. Woo! and all the blood and gore and
Leslie
yuck
says,
on
I
there.
don't remember it, thank goodness.
Look at that. Yeah, baby. Just like the Zit Doctor.
Yeah, I still got a cut here, Leslie, from when I was little. I was jumping on a mattress with a Japanese letter opener my dad brought back from World War II in Okinawa.
Oh, kind of like running with scissors, and you're not supposed to be, right?
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be playing with the letter opener, and I wasn't supposed to be jumping on the mattress.
Dumbass.
QT accidentally circumcised myself in a weed whacker accident. Dave says, yummy.
Yeah,
Adjust
you
your
like that?
focus.
Would you like me
Says
to save that?
satisfaction. Thank you, Hag.
I could save that for you if you want.
For who?
Whoever wants it.
Who Leslie says, QT, too much information.
No, you guys have no idea, man. When you work with animals, whether it's cats, dogs, goats, cows, horses, doesn't really matter. But anytime
QT
an
says,
injury
sniff
happens,
it, Hag.
sniff it?
Yeah, sniff
For what?
I don't know, sniff the goo.
Nah, I'll pass on that.
Hey, Wobbs, good to see ya.
Just looking at it's enough for me.
Wob says, hello, Haggett.
Hello,
No, he sent
how
you a
are ya?
hug, sorry.
Aw. Thank you. Here, should we extract your toenails? Look what I got. I got a nice tool. Look at this. We could extract his toenails, do a little torture. What do you think?
Now she wants to fucking torture me.
Yeah, what do you think?
What the fuck is wrong with this woman?
You want that? You want your toenails pulled out, or do you want to be waterboarded?
I'd rather be waterboarded.
I think so. I think I would too. Cocaine's.
Richard Crude cocaine.
Definitely not off the brick, as you can tell by its smoothness.
Or we could sell it to
What?
Salty. We could send it.
Salty rat?
Yeah, we could sell it to him
It's
as meth.
cocaine's.
It's meth.
It's your cocaine's.
It was a small cyst if it's gray.
Yeah, it's not real huge. It's like the size of like.
Yeah, it was nowhere big as the last
it's like
one
the
I
size
did.
of my thumbnail.
The last one I did, it took probably
Oh my god,
5 minutes to take out and then another minute and a half to cut the sack out.
dude! The last time we did that one, the first time we did it, when
Yep.
it didn't have an opening and we had to wait and kind of work it toward one. I put a much bigger needle in there.
And it clogged it.
It pushed the needle right out with the force behind it.
My bro, the doctor
Yeah.
had nurses save patient piss so he could stick his head in the toilet to smell it. Additional medical info, which Rich was a good doc, an oncologist.
Oncologist.
Okay.
I thought an oncologist was
Dave
a cancer
says Rick's
doctor.
on FTPs. Oh, FTP's got a panel going, Dave?
What does FTP stand for? Quit doing that on the floor. We have material on the floor
FTP
now.
stands for fuck the police.
No. In computer lingo, FTP is...
File transfer protocol.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. No, in this line of work...
QT, I just cleared one out on my earlobe. Stanky.
Yeah, in this line of work, you have to have a full vet kit.
Leslie says oncologist is a cancer doctor.
Yeah,
Yes.
oncologists are cancer doctors.
Dave
That's what I
says,
thought.
yeah, he's on.
And I have, let's see, I've set your wrist twice when you broke it.
If I was just a troll, I would go fuck with Rick.
You've had, how many stitches or staples and stitches have I put in your body?
Way too many.
A lot.
Oh, 10th man's on too? That would make it really difficult for me to listen to.
We've done a lot of different things. We've ducked tails. We have repaired broken jaws. We've pulled teeth. What else have we done? We did a fucking C-section.
We've done ears.
We did a C-section,
We've done ears.
which we ended up having to turn into a...
We've done internal surgery. We've done cesarean section.
Well, we don't normally do ears.
No, we don't, but I've done
We
it
don't battle
before.
crop. Yeah, we just don't. But when you work with oldies, you kind of have to be ready to get the kink
Adjust
tail.
your focus, says Rhoda's Hag's pet. Shh. Yep, you're
No,
right.
it's more
You
like Ag is Rhodes' pet.
You busted us. Adjust your focus.
No, I am his pet, as he reminds me all the time. I could very well have been.
10th man has his own panel.
Dude,
Oh, so is
if I didn't come out of that coma, if I didn't wake up
I know.
after the
We
accident,
all know.
you would have had a pet.
So is 10th man is he restreaming? Is he restreaming Crude and FTP? Is that what's going on? Adjust your focus. Wanted to say farm animal. Leslie says, I'd operate on my freshwater tropical fish tank. Seriously, they live long, happy lives. QT says, road is a service animal.
No,
yeah,
look,
a lot of times, QT, you're right.
you wanted to be a surgeon. That's what you really wanted to be. You wanted to be a doctor.
Dave says, Rick's still crying about me.
And you got your chance.
You should go mess with him, Dave. That'd be hilarious. I like when he freaks out.
Oh, it's a good thing we did that little boil today, dude.
I still don't understand how Rick's channel blew up as fast as it did. Texas is short on electrical power. Yeah, that's what I heard, Leslie. But, you can get a cheap solar panel and keep going on that.
Or wind.
Yeah, but it's easier just to go pay 20 some odd dollars and get a solar panel. Keep your phone charged and everything else going.
Oh, you mean small time.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, they make those little fucking foldable.
Tenth is doing his own thing.
They make those little
His
foldable
news channel.
solar things that will charge all of your smaller appliances and run a light bulb or whatever.
He's probably buying subs. Yeah, Sam, except he would have probably had to get someone else to buy subs for him. I don't think Crude could afford it.
Yeah, we're eventually going to have to cut that thing open and pull the stack
Wow,
out.
Leslie says a few Houston wind turbines froze up. That's crazy, because up here we have sub-zero temperatures,
and they're still going.
we don't have any freeze-ups on our wind generators, our wind turbines.
We have to be very careful of our pump. But it is in a corner, and it does have that fucking tin thing behind it to kind of keep the wind off of it.
What are you talking about?
Our water pump
Oh,
out there.
I'm talking
I am
about
so afraid
something-
that rod's going to break again, and we're going to end up with fucking
I'm talking
no
about something
water.
totally different. Well, if that rod breaks, we're in deep shit.
Yeah, we're going to
because-
be hauling barrels of water from the house, and that's going to suck ass.
Right. But that pump that's in there, that's rated for that's rated for 97 degrees below zero.
Yeah, but you know how it is, dude. They don't make anything like they used to.
Yeah, news crying about the U.S., same shit from Canada. Leslie says, not good to keep wind off on wind turbines. That's true, Leslie. A lot of the wind turbines, though, have a battery backup to keep the turbine spinning. Even if it's at, a small rotation to avoid that. But that may be a necessity up north where it's just a luxury down south. I'm not fully aware of all the different styles and types and makes of turbines. Right now my focus is on building your own wind turbine out of old washing machine motors because it's cheap and effective.
And we have enough materials laying around here where we can make, they don't even have to be that tall or big. They just have to be balanced.
Yeah, we have enough scrap to make four wind turbines.
Yes, we do.
From old washing machines now.
Yes, we do. We need to get that done.
Because we did some dumb shit. Instead of just investing in a brand new washing machine, we went the cheap route. Got used machines that were supposed to be good that not one of them lasted over a month.
What do you expect, man? It's fucking Craigslist, $50, What do you want? People, that's why I hate going to Craigslist.
What do I want? Just the truth.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If they said washing machine,
Craigslist
At
is
your
like the
own-
bottom of the fucking barrel.
I don't give a fuck. If it said washing machine,
Yeah.
at your own risk, you know.
On its way out, 25
no.
bucks.
We'll work, right?
Yeah.
We'll work 30 days, maybe 6 months, maybe a year. It's all up to
They
you.
don't ever say that though.
You know,
they charge money, you
I would
go
be
get
satisfied
it,
with
or
that.
whatever, and most people are just glad to get it off their property,
I just want the
knowing
truth.
it's got problems. That's how it works.
Well, I don't care if it's got problems if you tell me about it first.
Well, yeah, but the problems with most washing machines, especially of that age,
If you fix them when they have problems, then you can usually fix them and they're fine.
yeah, except, what are you always telling me about certain washing machines?
Sam says,
The
Hag,
parts
Jenny, and everyone.
cost more.
Hag, Jenny, and everyone. I'm off to make a late dinner. Have an easy evening. Take care, Sam. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
Yeah, but you figure that out of 4 washing machines, we could scavenge enough parts
To make one good
to make
one.
one good one.
Except they're not all the same brand.
They're
That's
not
the
even
problem.
close
No.
enough to take components
We
from
got
one
like
to the
a
other.
GE, a Maytag, and a couple of off fucking brands or whatever. Kenmore or who the fuck knows. Whirlpool, I don't know. I have no idea what's out there. I haven't even looked.
I have no idea.
I just know that they're not working.
I'm very curious to see if my pressure cooker will work. Nope. Ain't that a bitch?
Stop!
Even my pressure cooker is made out of some kind of funky aluminum.
Fucking stop! Dog, I swear to Christ.
It won't even heat water.
Stop!
So I can't even put quinoa in it
I
without...
don't know. Well, don't worry about quinoa. I'm not making anything right now.
I'm not telling you to do a damn thing.
We're doing eggs for dinner or something.
Whatever.
Well, the pan's already got clean and it's got butter in it.
Whatever makes you happy, woman.
Scrambled eggs tonight. Fuck, we got a whole thing of duck eggs in there. We might as well just use them. They're getting old.
That's fine with me.
There's like 11 eggs in there. That should be enough for all of us.
That's more than enough.
That's what I thought.
Road wants the truth. Oh, Road, breaks my heart to hear you say that.
What? That you want the truth?
Come on, Leslie. The truth isn't that difficult.
The truth is what everybody should be willing to hear, but most people can't. They can't take it.
I mean, if somebody tells me something's broken and it needs this or it needs that, you know, then it's easy to fix it before, you know, you just run the thing and you end up breaking 3 or 4 more things on it because of it, and then it's not worth repairing.
Oh, gee golly whiz. Kind of like the shit we got, right?
Yep.
$50 for a
Aluminum
goddamn
pots
washer.
don't react well with tomato sausage, acids.
Yeah,
Makes fish more bitter.
this has more to do with the burner. It's an induction burner, and it only operates with metal,
Real
that
metal.
a magnet will stick to. So aluminum's out, because there is no such thing as magnetic aluminum.
Yeah. The pot needs to be magnetic in order for it
Right.
to heat up.
So when we shop for new pots, we bring a magnet to the store.
Your old cast iron that nobody wants to use.
It won't work on
Yes,
here.
they will. They
On
work.
here?
Yes, they work beautifully.
On here?
Yes.
Well, it's too bad we don't have a seasoned one. We got rusty ones in the basement.
Yeah, I know, and I know how to clean them too. I watch bouncers.
Oh, God, we have more things, better things to do than that right now, though.
Look, I watch Bouncer clean some of them up super fast, and they look beautiful.
Oh, I know it can be done.
Yeah, Bouncer has the secret.
Yeah, I know it can be done, dude. It's not that tricky.
Leslie says, love cast iron.
Yeah,
Women
they
get
work well
daily
if you-
iron requirements from the
They-
daily dose.
They work well if you take care of them.
Yeah, Leslie, that's just like back when we actually had real silverware. You used to be able to get your silver
From that.
from eating off of the utensils. You didn't need to take colloidal silver in
Yeah,
order to furnish your body.
And before farmers started fucking using chemicals to farm with, we used to actually get our diatomaceous earth from our vegetables and shit.
Fuck DSS is on his phone with a real keyboard. Yeah, that away, DSS. One of those Bluetooth keyboards? Is that what you're running?
So one of these days, when the snow melts and it gets a little warmer out,
Leslie says my bed and breakfast use Tiffany service. Yes.
you're actually going to start removing some of this?
Yes. I'm going to start getting rid of a bunch of my pack ratted stuff.
Good.
I'm actually going to set up a workshop where I can work.
This would be a really nice area to extend our kitchen.
You're using a wireless USB? That's cool, DSS. Yeah, I know.
You know, we can make a nice little countertop
Right.
right here.
I'm going to have one area where I can do all my canning, cooking, everything else. I'm going to
Oh,
have
yeah.
another area for my electronics.
Over there in the corner.
And
where
I'm
you
going to
always
have another area for my computers
I don't know where that's
and
gonna be.
computer repair.
That's for my plants and this is for my feeding area.
Well, I know where there's a lot of room. I just got to get somebody with some backs who will take out all this fucking bullshit exercise equipment and get it the fuck out of Dodge.
I know. And we're going to have to take apart that screen.
DSS, did I ever
Off
ship
the
that
wall.
box off yet? I certainly have not, dude. Once I get the box shipped
Mr.
off,
Procrastination.
once I get the box shipped off, you will see that you will get a tracking number in your email saying it's on the way. I am months and months.
We are behind schedule and a lot of things.
Wait, let me take that back. I am not months and months behind. I am up to a year behind
You're way behind.
in some people.
You're way behind schedule on a lot
I
of
am
shit.
like very far behind
Yes,
on
you are.
Colette. I'm still trying to find boxes sturdy enough
It's
to
good shit.
send her honey and other items in without taking a big loss on it.
Yeah, I'm not willing to break that.
This ain't easy. It lags unless I hardwire it to the HDMI. Actually speeds up the connection. Wobbly says, why procrastinate today when you can put it off for a few days? Exactly, Wobbs. My feeling is exactly. What happens to me is every time I'm just about ready to get something done, boom, a catastrophe hits me. Then boom, another catastrophe. Then boom, another one. I haven't had a break in quite a time from just shitty shit happening to me. And if I told everybody on here about what happens to me, I'd get one of two reactions. One would be like, dude, just give up. Your time is done. It's never going to happen. You're never going to catch up. So just, go lay in the street somewhere and end it. And the other people would say, don't worry about it. You're going to catch up. And they're going to give me all this motivational stuff. And when they do, more crap's going to happen. Wobbly says, goat farming is more catastrophic than people think. That's very true, Wobbs.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it than you might think, man. If you don't have an easy setup, it sucks.
Even with an easy setup, man,
Yeah,
shit
well,
creeps up on you,
Please use the sink.
and you find out all kinds of crazy
Come
shit
on,
happens
dude.
that you can't control.
Last time you lost a cherry on the floor and you burnt a big hole. So let's be
Hey,
careful. I don't want to hear it.
Sit your happy ass down.
No, I will not.
Porter
You're not
Farmer
my
says,
daddy, and I
brr.
don't have to listen to you. You're the one that something that.
Yeah, PDF. I think part of my issue is that this cold snap went and turned a bunch of these bitches into early labor. And I think that kind of threw a big wrench into shit.
Yes, it did.
It's between that or I need to go to a
And
complete outcross. It's one of the two, and I'm not sure which. So I'm
it's
probably gonna adjust for both just in case.
It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Hag knows all the answers. Just ask her.
Dude, think about it.
Nightbot says, Hag, go sit your happy ass down.
Fuck Nightbot.
I can't.
Listen.
Nightbot's a male, and I refuse any type of homosexuality.
Never mind. Since you won't let me have a word in edgewise.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, Road. We are here to help. You do better than most.
Listen. The bigger picture is when you were breeding dogs and you lost size
Look for dogs.
and hybrid vigor. Yeah, but genetics is genetics. It doesn't change species to species.
It might.
No. They're all mammals. Okay?
Okay.
They're all mammals, so it's basically the same. Give or take.
K9, I gave Crud 86 cents in your name. He was pissed about it. Oh, I needed that laugh, PDF. Nightbot takes it up the USB with no lube. Wobbly says, I'm great, but hung over like mad at fuck DSS. I'm not hung over, I'm just fucking mentally insane. $0.86 to Crude, is that what the going donation is? I'm gonna have to do that too. 86 cents from Dave. Fill me in on the joke, PDF, so I can pull it off too. Maybe I can get Rick to dox me and more people will come mess with me.
I gotta take fucking what's her ass out.
It'll increase watch time anyway. I donated $2.99 to keep Crud warm with LED candles. Awesome, QT.
Then I gotta go clean the fucking butt fucker downstairs. My coat is soaking wet. It's sweat. That's all dirty.
I know, I'm moving it up here to get clean.
I don't care.
I just showed Wobbly Nightbot.
I don't
What's
feel like
happening,
doing
Das?
dishes right
Good
now,
to
so
see ya.
I'm not going to deal with it. Alright, dumbass.
Oh, it's me, it's Ernest T. Bass.
I gotta take retard up.
LED candles. DSS, how's the stereo working? Any improvements? The last I saw, he was working on some fiberglass boxes. We were in FTP's room, poor Crud, no power. I 86'd him. Instead of Crude being on all these panels, he could take like 15 minutes to go look up how to build a rocket stove. I hope Rick freezes solid standing up. So what's the deal with him? Is he still like is he still a Salty Rat supporter, or has he abandoned Salty finally? That's what I'm wondering. I'm so far behind on the drama. QT is doing good. It's doing good. The sub's starting to break in as the back window is starting to break out. Oh, great, DSS. Better get some bulletproof glass for that rear window then. Man, I need to take that faucet out of the kennel and install it in the house so we have hot water in the house again. It just blows the whole wind out of the rubber seal. It's the rubber seal holding the window in, not the glass. Oh, okay. Got you, DSS. Wobbly Boost portable document form. Alright, one more. Don't worry, DSS, when the glass flies out and hits the ground, it will break. Good day at Fuck DSS at Poor Dirt Farmer at Dash 241. I'm getting ready to go from 600 watts to 2,000 watts. Man, that fucked my ears up royal. Oh, so much to do, so much to say. The last thing I want is to drive you away. I wish Tag would just eat French toast tonight. It's so easy to make. 140 decibels is so close I can taste it. Is that kind of like my music tastes like purple? Or my purple tastes like music? Dog, do not give her shit today. Oh, it's really weird. Now that I'm thinking about it, I just want to mention to you people. People have been emailing me asking me for fire starting goat turds, but they don't give me a shipping address or any other information like I'm supposed to, be telekinetic and just be able to send it to their location. I just don't quite understand that. And goat turd fire starters do work. You can ask QT. I believe he will attest to the fact that goat turd fire starters will work. I cut a hole in my Grand Am to sport the SPL once. The entire car became the box. Holy shit, QT. Yeah, I've been having people ask me about it, QT, to send them some, but they don't give me a mailing address, a shipping address, no other information. Like, I'm supposed to, somehow send them through email or telekinetics, or I have no idea how I'm supposed to get it to them, so I made a folder called Strange, and I just put all the requests in there since I can't respond to them. If you're telekinetic and you know it clapped my hands, let's all sing. I don't think I can do it. Shardy McStunkin, also known as Jamie, just went live with the premiere, guys. Definitely guaranteed to be more interesting than this stream. YouTube's really weird because every stream that I create, they mark it unmonetized, and I have to go back and try and monetize it. Goat turds and grilled pizza. Yeah, that was some weird shit, QT. That's the first time I've ever in my life seen a pizza work out on a grill. I must admit. DSS says I had to give up the keyboard. It was killing my phone faster than it can charge. Oh, that ain't good. It's not good, DSS. Can't you hook your phone into an auxiliary, a backup battery, and then hook your charger into the backup battery in order to get extended time? Okay. Max here off. Now we have enough water to clean with. Man, starting to feel bad. I've made Hag wait 3 years to get hot water up here. I guess I really am a douchebag. But what can I say? I better put my heart mold in here too so I can make more heart chocolates. Let me get my stylus now that my hands are wet. It was charging but slower than it was dying. But wouldn't it work out, DSS, if you put an auxiliary battery on, ran your phone out of the auxiliary battery, and then charged the auxiliary battery? Because the auxiliary battery should give you like 2 to 3 hours of operation at minimum. And then if you're constantly charging that battery while you're using the backup battery to power your phone, if your phone charge is full, it should even out for you. Because it would be in parallel, not in series, so. But then again, what the hell do I know? I'm just a goat farmer. There is one big pain in the ass, though, about using silicone molds. You have to clean them with a toothbrush. And that becomes a real pain in the ass. And then I'll get done washing this thing. I'll scrub this thing like to what I think is pristine clean. And Hag will look at it and she'll be like, that's filthy. There's not one speck of chocolate on this. Now, as an extra precaution, We dry this off. Put it in the toaster oven on warm. And complete the drying of that. And now I will get my fudge pan ready to go. We have that ready to go now. We'll add this to our drying section here in the toaster oven. Alright, let's see where we're at. Alright, we're posting links. That gives me a break. FNG Mind Reader making a telekinetic video. Too funny. Nightbot's flirting with Blinken again. Nightbot always does that. Nightbot flirts with all the women. Can't blame him though, right? Even the Nightbot's got to be happy about something. Poor guy. At least Nightbot's nice about it. He doesn't say gross, disgusting things. Buttercup, buttercup, whoa, buttercup, buttercup. Dum dum dum, buttercup, buttercup. Okay, we almost have our alright, there's that. The rest of our hot water in there. How did I get a bearing inside my cup thing here? This is not right. Well, I can tell what the last thing I cooked in the pressure cooker was. It was venison, because there's not enough grease for beef. Jenny, I get to spend the night with Buttercup tonight. Awesome. She'll be anything you want, baby, at FNG. Nice one, Wobbs. I wonder if anyone has ever been sued for physically stealing someone's idea out of their head. Is Nightbot a boy or a girl? Just asking. Nightbot is a multisexual bot. Jenny Jones gave me the idea from still photography to telekinetic letters and motion pictures. Dot. Good day, Dot. Oh, short for .com. Okay, I'm picking it up slowly, guys. Slowly. Doing the best I can. I'm not writing ahead, so you gotta give me a little bit of a break on that one. Alright. Let me go put my pressure cooker away. Pressure cooker's now ready to cook. Helga is charged. Olga is still on 2, going on 3. So Night is not a tractor. No, Nightbot is not a tractor. Nightbot is a multi-gender, multifunctional bot. Oh yeah, wasn't much name to make a nickname out of. He's either going to be Dot or Com. Gotcha, Wobbs. Huck says FNG, Nightbot is a pat. I need to locate a cheap torpedo heater. That's going to be the next thing I'm going to fucking locate. I think I might take an old torpedo heater and see if I can refurb it. And if I can, then I know I'll get the tractor running. Because I'll tarp that bitch and I'll run that torpedo heater till it gets to be like 95 degrees in there. And then I'm sure that diesel will turn over. I've tried electric heaters before and it doesn't work. I've tried electric dipstick heaters, it doesn't work. I've tried the electric plug-in radiator thing, it doesn't work. Nothing can be compared to the tractor. I hear you, Jenny. Except for a good tractor. I still wished I had the old Ford tractor. Wished I had that little 8N. Russian tank driver used to light a log fire under the sump to start it. Yeah, Wobbs, I would do the same thing. I would get a bunch of Red Hots and put them underneath. Except my luck, especially lately, has been for total shit. And what will happen to me is I'll find a fuel leak that I didn't know was there. And then there'll be some stupid hydraulic leak that'll open up. And all of a sudden that bitch will be in flames. And I'll be in deep ass trouble. And then instead of just having a crappy tractor, I'll have a tractor that doesn't work at all. One that's just up in flames. I haven't been doing real good on the winning streaks lately. I've been batting really good on the I'm gonna fuck shit up streaks. Murphy's Law says you get a big bonfire. Yep. You'd like an international harvester? I've got a farm wall and I've got a Massey Ferguson. Dave, I just got some work to do. The farm wall needs a Bendix and a couple other things. And the Massey Ferguson just needs gas and a battery. And the only thing about the Massey is it doesn't have any hydraulics. I'd have to have access to a machine shop to build the rest of the brackets and that to put a hydraulic system on it. Masseys are your childhood love? Yeah, Wobbs, this is actually one of the first ones. It's when Massey and Ferguson were still together and they made the wide front end instead of that little narrow front end. So it's pretty sweet actually. It has way more balls than that Kubota does, and it's way smaller. So that's the only thing worse. The only thing worse than not knowing how to fix something is knowing how to fix something, but never having the time to accomplish it. That's where the frustration comes in. Hi, I can help get the tractor going. Compression, ignition can be a bitch. Maybe check injector current for good operation. Everything's good. The glow plugs are good. Massey's are just Ford tractors that didn't get the blue paint. Yeah, except for the Massey Ferguson. It could run on Carol, diesel, or cooking oil. Yeah, my Massey Ferguson's strictly gas. It's just a little one, Wobbs. The diesel tractor, I'm having problems with it turning over. The oil's so cold. And the weight ratio on that tractor, whoever designed it did a piss poor job. It's got a lot of faults to it. But if I can get the engine oil warmed up enough, I'm sure I can get it to turn over and fire. I mean, it's so cold that even my hydraulic oil, when I first fire it up, my hydraulics scream like a bitch when I try to get the hydraulics to do anything. I've got to wait for it to warm up and slowly move the hydraulics till it warms up. It still had a hand crank, but they added a starter motor. Yeah, Wobbs, this Massey Ferguson has a hand crank too. Huck says we got 3.5 inches or more of snow yesterday. Did you get the same road? Yeah, Huck, we got snow yesterday and we still got it coming down today, dude. It sucks. And now all this time you guys have seen me washing dishes. What's going to happen is Hag's going to come up here. She's going to look at every single dish I did. And she's going to find something wrong with every single one of them. I guarantee you. Every one of these dishes there will be something wrong with. Because when it comes to doing dishes, I suck. But I'm definitely not a clean freak when it comes to dishes or cookware or anything else. It hasn't poisoned me yet, so I haven't worried about it. Hey, Defend, what's happening? Hey, Amish, good to see ya. Clear skies here in Ann Arbor. Hopefully the snow is over. Hopefully, Dave. Nobody loves doing dishes unless it's a sex game. Even in a sex game, Wobbs, I think I'd pass on to doing dishes. Unless it has something to do with, like, cleaning up the little man in the boat. Yeah, that's what I say. Defend dishes, sex game. I don't really know what that's about either. Uh-oh, I hear Hag coming.
What a mess. You would not believe what a mess they were.
Oh, yes, I would.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, I would.
Oh, they're eating everything in sight.
Yeah, I know it.
Not just the woodwork, dude. They are just mowing everything.
I know, it's like trying to clean up fucking elephant shit inside a circus.
Dude, it's worse. You know?
Okay.
And then I tell her about some of the things happening, like
Yeah, I know. And she knows everything and the rest is denial.
Dude. You know, I told her, it's very cold, so things happen, you know, like, we need new rubber pans. We, you know, water tubs. We couldn't get the gate open because it was so cold. I had to climb it, you know, and all these other issues that happen in winter.
Right.
And she's like, so get rid of the goats. And I'm like, so then where's our income?
Right.
Because we make a good buck off of meat, you know.
Yeah, let's just not do anything. Go right down the hole.
Well, this is what I keep trying to explain
Defend
to her.
just rolled 50 smokes.
Is that you can't live unless you have money coming in.
I know.
You
Wob
know?
said, shit, I can't talk dirty. Hag's back.
And yeah, you can. And here's the thing. I go, you have utility bills. And she goes, they don't in Texas. They don't have power right now.
Oh my God.
What does that have to do with anything? It's a temporary setback.
That doesn't mean they don't have electricity bills just because their power's out. The fuck is wrong?
Dude, I don't know. You cannot explain something to somebody that A, knows it all, has a closed mind, and can't possibly learn more, or B,
Oh.
unrealistic expectations of the world.
No, that's the big part of it right there.
Well, yeah. You know, this is not 1950. Things are expensive.
Right?
You know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, I shouldn't have never sold my house in California. Dude.
Couldn't afford it to
Given
keep
what her
it.
house was, it probably would have burned down by now.
Dave says, kind of like it, Merv. Amish drywall. My favorite Amish quote from recently. An Amish elder asked my TV reporter, why isn't the Amish community ever affected by COVID? The answer was, because we don't watch television. Jenny wants to know, what kind of thinking is that?
I don't know.
I was born a coal miner's daughter.
Where are your boobs? You got no boobs, no snatch. You are not a daughter.
Okay.
Your daddy was not a coal miner.
Okay.
And you did not grow up in Butcher Hollow.
Okay.
So forget about it.
Forget about it. Coming to a live stream near you.
Okay.
One crazy old man and one crazy old hag.
Dude, 3/4 of a dog food bag worth of shit.
Nice.
And bedding. These dogs gotta go. I have never in my life lived with animals that shit and piss at will in the house.
Hey,
What?
I know the perfect spot for her. Texas with Rick Crude. What? Oh, I'm serious.
Yeah.
People have said there's like dog shit everywhere down there.
Dude, I have never in my life lived like that.
If that's true, that would be a good
I've never in my
spot.
life lived like this. But I have given it over to your fucking, you know, certain things don't really matter in the grand scheme, although I really wish I could get you to pick up more of your crap.
See, Rhoda's a trooper. He knows he will never do the dishes good enough, yet he completes the task with anticipation of critique. Yep, exactly.
It's really a big shame that you don't have the right pot available.
I can cook it in here.
Really?
Yes, I can.
Well, here you are.
But we only have one problem if you want me to make it. Well, we have two. I refuse to cut it, and I will not cut the onions.
Don't fuck it, Nick. scrambled eggs.
I'll cut the.
I'm not doing it.
I will cut the cabbage. I will not cut the onion. I don't want to cut my hand. I'm a pussy.
You know what?
What?
Don't worry about it. Make scrambled eggs.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just do it, alright?
Just make scrambled eggs. We
I
got
don't-
eggs here to get rid of.
I don't want to make eggs.
I don't care what you want to do.
You better care.
That is not all garbage there, I don't think.
I know that.
And be careful with this. That's not all garbage either. This needs to be washed.
You can take all this stuff and move with it.
Here. Well, what do you want me to do with it? We don't even have a garbage receptacle because we haven't burned garbage in forever.
I don't know what I want you to do with it.
Because we haven't had a fucking day where we can burn garbage.
I don't know that.
Motherfucker.
Right now, I'm just trying to
What?
get everything fucking settled here. I have
God.
on top of the confectionery sugar.
Dude.
Look. I don't know
I don't want to look.
I don't know what your major bitch malfunction is today,
Everything.
but you need to do something about that.
Everything is my major bitch today. Don't you ever reach one of those days where you just can't tolerate the shit anymore?
Would you donate locks of your hair for science?
No. It's my DNA. And I will keep it, thank you. For as long as I can, anyway.
Abe, you really need to do some psilocybin and take a walk on the wild side, dude.
And shave your legs along the way. So that he was a shave. Right?
Yep.
Take a walk on the wild side.
And the colors are also
Peanut butter balls. Oh, you got this thing on magnify for some reason. I don't know why.
What? Phone?
Hmm?
Can you fix it?
No, I don't know how. But
My hands are wet and they're screwing everything up. That's my issue. Here.
where do you do that at?
I'll show you how to get it. If it magnifies, you just go like this.
There you go. That's better. I know.
Is that demagnified now?
No, that's better.
Okay. Your ceiling needs redone. All right, Abe, anytime you're feeling frisky and froggy and you want to help out, dude, we're ready for you.
Alright.
You're more than welcome anytime to pitch in, come in, get the job done. What? Well, not if he's willing to fix the ceiling. You know?
You don't need a roof.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't leak.
Well, we have someone who's going to assist with that.
That's true. You have no idea how thankful I am.
So, you know, if Abe wants to pitch in and take care of the shag ceiling,
I actually just need some people to move out some heavy-duty
more power to
furniture.
him.
But what I'm worried about are all the spiders.
I'm not worried about the
I
spiders.
am, because last time you got bit and your face swelled up like
Yeah,
a
but not
football.
everybody's afraid of spiders. Abe's disabled. I'm disabled too, Abe. So
Dude, it doesn't
I
matter
have
whether
great
you're afraid of
supervising
them or
skills,
not.
and I
If
can
they
drink
bite
while I
you,
work.
They're venomous.
Wob said I would do it, but I'm 30,000 miles away.
Right.
Yeah, I know
Thought
it.
that counts.
I know, Wobbs. I'm not really worried about the shag ceiling.
It's the thought that counts, so thank you very much.
It's the more important things that I worry
Yeah,
about.
like the leaking roof, the furnace that needs fixing.
Yeah, I have to replace the blower motor on the furnace.
And
What?
we have a few other major things
Rob
that
says,
need to
I'm
be
a
done.
master at drinking while working. Not me.
I never heard that. That's kind of interesting.
I can't drink and I can't get stoned when I work. Otherwise, I won't get the job done. And if I do get the job done, it will not be up to my standards. It will definitely be lacking. And I don't like to do shit and put my name on it when it falls apart or fucks up. I'm kind of,
You are kind of OCD about shit.
yeah, I'm kind of OCD about that. That's true.
But that's a good thing. That means that, you know, you do a good job.
Yeah, that's the ceiling on the roof, Abe. That's the shag carpeting on the ceiling.
Alright, well, I'm going to sit my happy ass down.
Only some things, mowing lawn, kind of the hill styles, and digging dishes.
We don't mow that much lawn. Everything is left to the indigenous plant material. Well,
See if I can't. Oh, we got another. There's another silicone thing that's got to be done. The rug don't match the upholstery, dude. We don't have any upholstery. Just so you know. We don't, there's a lot of things we don't have up here. And we seem to get along pretty fine without them. Don't really need a lot of modern comfort. Is that yellow from cig smoke or did you paint it yellow? Oh no, it's definitely from cigarette smoke. If you see yellow, it's from cigarette smoke.
well, it was an off-white anyway. But it wasn't that bad.
Since I'm colorblind, I can't tell you what colors you're talking about, so.
It was. It was more like an eggshell white. It was like an off-white. It had a yellow tint to it. But it was not like this.
I can tell you it's popcorn and it sucks.
Yeah. Who in their right mind blows fucking styrofoam balls all over their fucking ceiling and walls? Somebody who doesn't know how to do it fucking...
Somebody who can't drywall worth
right,
of shit.
exactly.
It takes a long time to get that nicotine happening. Well, Wobbs, we've been here probably what,
15 years,
15 years,
17
not
years
counting the
about.
people who smoked in the house before we got here.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm sure it's been smoked in for a long, long time.
Can you... What are you doing?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, then stop. You're just making a bigger mess. I'll clean it tomorrow.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Oh, I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I can get it. Not too right now.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
Cleaning the house makes me happy right
See, you're fucked if you do and you're fucked if you don't. RightOn.com. Yeah, also, it's a kitchen. They always yell her up. Yeah, I don't live like most people. I don't live to impress others. Never have, never will. Move. Abe, I could live in an environment where cockroaches complained about, and I would never say a word. Webs. I'll wash the walls and kick out the spider webs one day. I can't say I'll do the same, Wobbs. That'll probably be on the bottom of my list. That'll be after I get all the outside spigots running. I get the bee houses set up. I get the smokehouse built. I get all the wind generators going. I get the solar bank enabled. I have the gardens growing fully. I have all my pens for meat hooked up. I'm just saying it. I probably won't. I hear you, Wobbs. See, but you probably won't. I'm saying definitely I won't. I'll never make it that far. I won't disillusion myself to even having the chance of doing that. I don't know how these people can like get so upset about, you know, oh, this guy has this and this. Oh, did you actually see that cigarette butt on that guy's? There was like 10 cigarette butts on his doorstep. Oh, I can't believe it. He's such a slob. Blah, blah, blah. It's like insanity.
Life isn't all about fucking
You know?
OCD cleanliness.
If I come to your house and you got like 20 used Kotex on your porch, I'm not even going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to walk on by.
Made me wonder a little, but
Wob says, I'd love to finish the projects and repairs on this property so very much, but the list is long.
yeah, no
I
kidding.
feel you, Wobbs.
I feel your pain.
And most say 200 characters are not enough for chat. I hear you, .com. Do you know Das is up visiting me at the moment? Yeah, I saw something about that, Wobbs. That's awesome. I lurk, but I don't comment always, and a lot of times I just do the drive-by. I'll hit the thumbs up, and then I'll sit in the chat till it's done so you get the watch time.
See,
Is
there's
that
the
what you're
thumbs
talking
up.
about, taking a walk on the wild side?
There's the thumbs up.
Walking by used Kotex? No, Ed, when you take a walk on the wild side, you do some LSD 25, some purple microdot, some psilocybin mushrooms, some ketamine, whatever you choose. Yeah, we did a drunk string there. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with the drunk stream, Wobbs.
The duck stream.
Yep.
Your water's hot.
Dude, everyone knows I don't enunciate and pronunciate clearly. They're used to my shit by now.
I know.
I've done LSD, but also got sold fake shit.
That's no good.
I'm telling you,
Don't
Abe,
do the brown
the
acid.
brown acid.
That's what they said at Woodstock anyway.
You don't want to take fake acid, dude.
Oh, look at my precious kitten. Oh, my precious.
You got to reach that portal
Look out, dude. I got a precious kitty.
for that new experience. Unlock the wonders of the universe. They're making a lot of advances with microdoses of hallucinogenics. Now that they're trying to use them for good instead of evil. What ag?
Move over.
I can't move over.
Okay.
Have I ever taken N-Bohm? I don't even know what that is.
There we go.
If it's a new type unnatural designer drug, no, I've never have.
Oh, look, it's Maka.
You leave poor Maka alone.
Yes, I'm putting her down. She did not like that very much.
Poor
But
Maka.
I thought I would send her up for a visit
Yes, I would scream
to say hi. Yeah, now she's crying. Well, she is still in heat, so.
Maka,
Yeah,
all
you gotta
gotta
know
do
your
is go,
source,
hey,
man.
hey,
Man,
leave.
back in the day, remember back in the day when drugs were clean, cheap, and everybody shared? I guess I'm showing my age, but Damn, remember that dude?
Yep. Remember when Timothy Leary tripled the Mugger Club?
No, that I was not. I was not a part of, but you know, there was a lot of acid in our school. I remember that.
And
a lot of
of
acid
those
went
chemists, a lot of those chemists hung out with the Grateful Dead, and then they taught the younger generation who traveled with fish. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of good stuff still out there.
Oh, there is.
It's a designer drug sold as LSD. Nope, Abe, I've stayed away from all the designer drugs.
Yep, we don't do designer drugs.
Designer drugs scare me, just like the bath salt and all that other crap.
Yeah, no thank you on all of that. Now, MDMA is that's a different animal altogether. That actually has medicinal value. As you well know.
So does DMT.
Well, so does Epigen. So there's a lot of different things.
Well, EPO is just used to increase the oxygen level in your
Yeah,
bloodstream.
I know, but it's considered a performance-enhancing.
It is a performance-enhancing drug.
You know. Why do they consider pot a performance-enhancing drug? That makes no sense at all.
So they could fuck over Nick Diaz and suspend him for 5 years.
It doesn't make
Pot
any
is
sense,
not a
though.
performance-enhancing drug.
No, nobody smokes before they go into a fight. Jesus.
And Dave says marijuana for me.
Yep, cannabis all the way. Love cannabis. Cannabis has recreational and a lot of, you know, that's the thing. Even if you use it recreationally, you're still getting medicinal benefit, you know? That's the neat thing. Oh, poor mucka.
Mike Tyson smokes before fights. I doubt that, Abe.
I doubt that very much. He probably smokes before training.
I'd say more likely he smokes in the gym like everyone else
Yep,
does.
before you hit the bag. Because that's pretty monotonous.
He's on record saying it. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean it's true, though.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Just because it's written, Abe, doesn't make it true.
Right? But it's on the
Well, he may have
interwebs.
said it, but just because he said it doesn't mean it's true. I know a lot of fighters who smoke in the gym to beat the monotony of the heavy bag and the speed bag. When you're sitting there, it's boring as hell. So you just get stoned and you fucking work out. But I don't know any fighters that smoke before their fight, ever.
No way. It's dangerous.
You might have saw a video of him saying it, but that doesn't mean he was truthful when he said it. He could have been screwing with you, which he probably was. Just like Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz doesn't smoke before his fight either. But he smokes plenty when he's prepping for a fight. So does Nick Diaz. Most of your UFC stars, most of your people in Bellator, most of your kickboxers, your jiu-jitsu players, they all get stoned in the gym. I don't know anybody who smokes pot before a competition fight. That's just dumb. Why would you slow your reaction time for a fight? That makes no sense at all. You'd immediately be handicapping yourself. And how does somebody get suspended for 5 years for smoking marijuana and having metabolites in their system? Yet the guy he fought had Epigen and Anavar in his system, which is a performance-enhancing steroid, and he only got a 6 month suspension. Explain that one to me. Anavar, you can actually you can get enough straight to kill someone.
Dick, that's why.
You know, if you want to talk, just go ahead, but let me finish, because
No.
you going over the top of me makes it illegible. No one can hear shit. So go ahead and go.
Illegible is for writing.
Well, they can't understand it when two people are going.
I said,
It's irritating as fuck.
because Nate and Nick Diaz and that camp generally does not bend to the will of Dana White. They refuse to play his little fucking butt buddy, so, you know, he hammers on him. But, you know.
No, it was the Nevada State Athletic Commission that fucked him
Well,
on the
that
5
too.
years because he pled. When they asked him questions.
Not guilty.
No. Not
The
guilty.
fifth?
No, you didn't follow it, so let me
No,
finish.
so go ahead.
I've been trying, but you won't shut up.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
He pled the 5th for his
I
answers,
just
and they
said that.
penalized him for that.
Why?
Because he chose
That's
to
stupid.
plead the 5th Amendment.
Well,
That's what gave him a 5-year suspension.
yeah, why would you
On advice of
penalize
his lawyer.
somebody? Yeah, but why would you penalize somebody for not, you know?
I don't know. It's the
Yeah.
Nevada State Athletic Commission.
Yeah,
They do
because
whatever they
it's-
want.
Because it's the tiniest amount of metabolites, it doesn't really make much sense.
Just like USADA, they're the same way.
Alright.
Hag needs hash. She needs something, Dave. Trump said, I definitely want to smoke before I fought Tyson. Just saying. Trump, I'd want to.
No way.
I'd want to like wipe all the sweat off my face, and then I'd want to take like a 1/4 ounce of cocaine and rub it all over my face before I fought Tyson. So my whole face would be nice and fucking numb when he punched me. Who won the other night? Just like I said, Kamaru Usman knocked out Gilbert Burns. It was awesome. And if I would have played the parlay like I wanted to, Kevin Gastelum won by decision, and the payout was $32,000 some odd dollars on the parlay. It was unreal. I'm waiting to see who they line Conor McGregor up with next. Because I'm pretty sure that Conor, if they give him the right opponent, is going to get destroyed again. I just don't think McGregor's as good a fighter as everyone believes him to be. Media's hyped him like crazy. What's going to be good is when Charles Oliveira fights again. I mean, the way he took out Tony Ferguson was definitely impressive. Oliveira's been underrated for years. Another good place to make money is when Jake Paul fights Ben Askren. That's another easy win there. And then if Khabib comes in for the 30-0, that'll be better. More don't believe the hype. Exactly, Dave. You know what I haven't made in a long time, which sounds really strange but sounds really good to me, is Farina. I remember that shit from when I was a kid, but I'm afraid if I get some and try it, it's going to be really horrible now. come a bit later in the week, you may see me e-bag. So, what is that stuff? Which stuff, Dave? I'm getting kind of lost. What stuff are you talking about? I've talked about so much shit I don't know where I'm at anymore. Are you talking about mixed martial arts? Oh, the food I want to make? Oh, it's farina. It's a breakfast cereal for children. It's kind of like cream of wheat, but not really. They call it farina, and it has a picture of a little baby on it. You cook the shit. It's a hot cereal. Then you make a hole in the center. You put in real butter and Ceylon cinnamon, and you eat the shit. You surround it with goat's milk on the outside, and then you eat the shit. It's actually pretty good. Or it used to be really good when I was a kid, but fuck, that was over 50 years ago. It's probably some kind of synthetic junk now. You know, kind of like those fucking ramen noodle crap that they make. It's probably similar to that. Probably has the same yucky taste. Doesn't taste anything like it used to. I skip around so much I can't even keep track of myself sometimes. I found a big bucket in the kitchen the other day. I didn't even know I had. It's already pre-mixed with fire clay. Um, what's that white shit called? Perlite and cement to make rocket stoves out of. So I still have that.
Portland cement, ain't it?
Yep, you're right. It is Portland cement. And then I also have water glass to, once it's dried and ready to go, water glass to coat it with so it can take super high extreme temperatures. And I should do a video on how to make your own water glass from desiccates too. Because they're awfully handy to have. And if you use perlite in them, you can cut the weight reduction on it so that when you're carrying out to your deer stand, you know, you don't have a whole bunch of weight to carry with you, and you need a minimal amount of sticks in order for maximum amount of heat. And it burns at such a high temperature that you don't really have, you know, a bunch of like CO2 and noxious gases and carbon monoxide. It pretty much all burns up in the rocket stove. It's highly efficient. So you can get away with a lot more bullshit using a rocket stove than you can a regular wood burner, corn burner, any type of thing like that. Coal system. You don't have to worry about creosote buildup in the flues. The shit burns really hot, and when it burns, it almost sounds like a jet engine. It's it's pretty cool. I'm sure they have videos of it all over YouTube. Just Google rocket stove, and you can come up with tons of designs people have come up with in order to use it. And the funny part is, I grew up, took a bunch of survival courses, never learned about rocket stoves, knew absolutely nothing about it. And the technology is so old that everybody should, everyone should know how to make a rocket stove. That's how old the technology is.
They still use them in other parts of the world, man, all the time.
I know. There's houses in freezing cold, absolute freezing cold weather that use rocket stoves because they don't use a lot of fuel. They produce a lot of heat.
Yep.
And they have very little maintenance. So I don't understand why they're not used all over the world. There we go. Jenny came up with the link for Farina. Hey Jenny, does it still have a picture of like a little Gerber baby on it? Just out of curiosity. It's been like 50 years since I seen a box of that stuff. And no, I'm not the world's best cook. I definitely, I definitely cannot cook anywhere near Dulce Betty's level of cooking. Her food is fucking awesome, man. If you ever get the chance to eat her cooking, I suggest you do it. You're in for like a five-star restaurant meal, and you don't even have to go into a five-star restaurant to get it. I have three people in mind that I need to send things to. If you're on the list and I have not sent your crap, please email me and remind me. The one person I remember I still have to send things to is Colette. I have things to get out to her. I have things to get out to Jenny Jones. I also have things to get out to Vet Tech Kimmy. I also have things to get out to Nuck and Futz, also known as, she changed her name so I can't remember it. And I have a box of electronic equipment for fuck DSS that needs to go too. And anybody else who I've forgotten, please feel free to email me and remind me. It has a picture of a young boy. Is it a young boy, Jenny, or is it just the face of like a Gerber baby on the Farina? Because the last time I saw it was just a little head, and it looked kind of like a Gerber baby's head. And if you're going to remind me about sending you goat turd fire starters, and you're not going to give me a P.O. box or a mailing address that's valid, or any type of shipping information at all, please don't clog up my email with, just nonsense. Thank you. Pennsylvania Paranormal Phenomena P3, also known as just plain Nuck and Futz Free Spirits. That's it.com. She changes her name so often that I can't really keep up with it. I just refer to her as the sexy zebra. Picture on the box of Farina. Alright, I'll check it out if you send me a link, Jenny, because I can't look at it now or I'll kill the stream. And I've pretty much screwed the stream up from beginning to end. and then YouTube's gonna mess with me because every time I post a video, they tell me that it's not monetized, and I have to go back and try to monetize it, and it becomes a nightmare for me. You know, and then they tell me I don't have any people watching, so, you know, which I believe because it's not the most,
How many do they require?
it's not the most informative channel. It's not the greatest thing. It's just,
It's for fun.
it's just a crazy ass farm channel.
It's for entertainment.
You know, and the only time we really have any good content is when me and Hag start bitching each other like two idiots. You know, and then we give people good sound bites. Portable rocket stoves. There you go, Jenny. That's a good link. Not many escape the event horizon of YouTube's black hole circle of death. Feel lucky today. Awesome, Huck. I've been playing with an HP that's been giving me issues because I don't have a keyboard, so I can't enter BIOS. Because as you all know, if you use a USB keyboard, the USB keyboard won't kick in until after BIOS. So, and the laptop that I have, they no longer make a keyboard for, so I've adapted it to a different HP keyboard, good enough to get me into BIOS, to where I can reload operating systems as it crashes. Like right now, it's like giving me the screw job here of resuming Windows after 2 false starts and 2 blue screens to death. So,
Never a dull moment.
don't forget 30 pounds of apple butter. Sure, FNG. 30 pounds of apple butter ain't happening because there ain't 30 pounds of apple butter here. So, I doubt I'd be giving away 30 pounds of apple butter, my friend. But good try.
Well, we could put the normal amount of apple butter in a really heavy container.
Well, you know what we could do? We could take a jar of apple butter, and we could take some of those
Lightweight.
lead ingots I have and tape them to the bottom of the jars.
Ow!
Since ingots are 15 pounds apiece, we could send 2 jars of apple butter with 15-pound ingots underneath and be way over 30 pounds. Rode, there's 2 keyboards in the box with the tower. Blinken, I don't think you quite understand what I mean. I will show you my dilemma here in a minute, and this will let you understand my dilemma. Let me show you what a laptop looks like. See? That's the top of the laptop without a keyboard in it. For you to access BIOS, you have to go right here and hook your keyboard into that in order to enable BIOS. And without that, you're just kind of screwed. So, it's not going to help,
Yeah, you can't just throw any keyboard.
unfortunately.
It don't work that way.
If it did, it would make my life so much easier.
Wouldn't it? Okay. Well, I tried to cut my toenails, but I did not have much luck. Come out. Oh. That sucked. Don't forget about your water on the stove, please.
I just started it.
Oh, okay. Let me know when I should turn the furnace off, too. I have no idea how long it's been on.
You know, Hag, you're really overloading me with all these things you expect me to do.
I didn't expect you to do anything. I just expected you to.
Yeah, to keep track of all these things while I'm trying to do other things,
Oh, I forgot when I turned it on.
and it's not working very well. Okay, you're gonna have
I'll
to.
go turn it off. Although I think it's too early.
I don't even know what time you put it in. I don't have a
When I went
timestamp.
down to do the dogs.
I don't have a timestamp.
When I went down to do the dogs.
I don't care about that. What I'm telling you is I don't have a timestamp. All right, Dave just gave me a timestamp. It's 7:07.
Okay. So.
So not too much longer.
Yeah, 7:30, and I'll turn it off. How's that?
That's fine. Holy cow, man. I'm getting notifications. I just got 137 notifications came in on the laptop. 137.
Wow.
No, we're not upgrading. We're not going into the video editor. Oh.
Dive in, man. Izzy's down there. Or not Izzy.
Who is Izzy?
Never mind. It's not Izzy anyway.
Let's go to manage videos, see what's happening there. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. If anyone's interested on being in any of these other crazy things, let me know. Like suggested channels, people I follow. I've been trying to keep up with it, but I haven't been doing a good job. Not even gonna bother trying to bullshit you people, because it's not worth it. My memory sucks so bad, I'm no good at bullshit. I just really would like to know why they keep turning all my monetizations off.
Dog, please go lay down.
Am I really that fucked up a human being? I guess maybe I am. YouTube overdose? Hell yeah, Dave. Definitely overdosed by YouTube. Alright, Jenny, you're going to be listening? That's awesome. I'm going to try to go to the laptop and change this stuff.
Go lay down.
I don't know why it doesn't just default.
Dog, I just took you.
Why does this not just default to monetization on?
God. Go lay down. You have food. You have water, and you just went. Go to bed.
I mean, I get whacked
Thank
with
you.
enough of this other stuff
Lay down.
that I always gotta fight.
Fucking retard. Swear to God.
Every time I I'm able to yeah, there's got to be a reason, Johnny. I just don't know the reason. It's like after my live stream's over, they allow me to monetize it. But then there's always no live viewers in it when the monetization takes place. And I've seen other videos that are live streamed, and I'll go into the live stream. I'll be like 3 minutes late, and I'll have to sit there and I'll watch like, 2 videos in a row all the way to the end before I'm into the video, and then I'm 6 minutes behind on it. And then, you know, it's just weird stuff, man. So I don't really know what's going on. I guess I should go over terms of service and all that other crap, but I'm not that interested in it. It's not like I'm ever going to get rich off of YouTube, but I really hate the fact that Google gets to keep all the money from the people that don't bother to monetize. That's when it kind of got under my skin. I mean, it happens to some people, and some people it doesn't happen to, so I don't really know what's going on. I think I just need to stick to the sides of the internet where I know where things are going on, how things work. Piss around down in internet relay chat, more commonly known as MIRC now. Birds running a premiere. Man, there's a lot of people live. I think after I get this water heated up, I'll let you people go so you're not stuck in here bored with me all night. I need to talk to my friend in Germany and get some more German chocolate. And I need to get some more of the German cocoa. There's the heart mold and silicone. I'm going to go put it in this little plastic bag where it belongs. Then I still have the silicone mold for the can of butter I need to take out.
Yeah, I think that's in the other thing.
Yeah, I have it heating up. I have my pan ready for Hag Street. I'll set this over to the side on top of the crock pot. If I was a carpenter, I think I would build myself some cheap-ass shelves. My son-in-law Tyler built some shelves which came in really handy. I paid YouTube $20 to demonetize Jenny. My bad. Well, if you paid YouTube $20 to demonetize Jenny, you got ripped off FNG, because Jenny's got a long way to go to make it to be able to monetize. We've been working real hard at that, but we haven't been getting a lot of help on it. I wish some of the bigger channels would jump in and help Jenny out. That would be very kind. I mean, I try to help people out, but I'm just a little pissant channel and there's not a lot I can do. I can just be persistent and keep at it, and hopefully it works. All the things I know how to do would not be looked too kindly on by YouTube if I start putting on videos how to accomplish it. Like deadfalls, snares, claymores, how to build your own self-protection. how to build snares for trespassers, um, how to make your own electric detonation boxes from common materials bought at a hobby store, how to make a flamethrower out of a 12-foot flamethrower out of a common Bic lighter, all kinds of dumb shit. I don't think that would make YouTube very happy. But if I could get away with it, I think I would try it. Mantis Wars, there you go. I think we can pull them off, Jenny. We're gonna give it a go this summer anyways. Before too long, when this cold snap stops, I'm gonna go collect a bunch of your egg cases. I try not to like Jenny, really I do. And I fail each time. Abe, am I part of Antifa? No, I don't even know what Antifa is, Abe. I'm part of the 1970s rebel cause for the world. Back when freedom was free. And it's not, the reasons to make these things are not to go out and cause disaster. The reasons to make these things are to have personal protection, to keep your own ass safe, not to go out and inflict damage upon others. Because if you can't protect yourself, you can't protect anyone else. And if you need a gun or a weapon to protect yourself, just stay home. Exactly, Huck. Back when men were men and sheep were scared. Back when someone said they had your back, they actually had it. I have a rare German World War II blasting machine. Awesome, Dave. I made a homemade flamethrower once. It was pretty cool. We used it to burn off fields. Those are awesome to have. And you can make napalm really easy.
I like the potato guns to make for the boys.
Yeah, potato guns are pretty cool too.
Those were fun.
And especially if you use compressed air, the potato gun can be very lethal.
Those things were fun.
Hell, a blowgun and a pack of cigarettes can be very lethal. Exactly, Huck. Back when a handshake was the same as a written contract.
Well, that's all you had was your word and your reputation.
Right? Once you fucked up your word, you blew your reputation, and fuck, from then on, you had two choices. Fucking move,
Or build it up again.
or just kill yourself, because nobody was going to do any type of business with you from there forth on.
Is that warm water there? Would
It's
you like
the
me to do dishes,
Bigger of the two versions for engineers.
honey?
What?
You can't heat up more water to put in there. That's too much.
I'm not heating up more water to put in there. The water I'm heating up is to put in over here.
Why?
Because now I have to take my...
I need an empty sink if you want me to do dishes because I need to rinse them. You can't put it in
I understand that. I'm only... You're not...
I don't care.
Just let me do my thing. You'll fully understand it when I'm
I would
done.
help you and get dishes out, but apparently
I need your help. You will see what I'm doing once I do this last thing. You'll get it.
I offered help, you didn't want it.
No, I said I need it. You don't listen.
Dude, you just said I don't need your help.
I did not.
Okay.
I said I need it. I said you will understand why I'm doing what I'm doing in just a minute. That's what I said. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. An example for blowing bridges and stuff like that. Exactly, Dave. A lot of people don't realize it, but you can make C4 on your kitchen sink. All you need to do is be careful and have the right chemicals. You can also make really good smoke bombs just by visiting your local pharmacy and getting some saltpeter, and then go into your local grocery store, get yourself 5 pounds of sugar, and if you want it to stink really bad, you can just pick up a bottle of sulfur while you're at the pharmacist too. Mix it all up and makes a hell of a cloud of smoke. Pretty soon we'll get the hell out of Hag's way. And she'll quit yelling at me.
You're not in my way.
Well, you keep telling me I'm doing everything wrong.
No, I didn't say that. You not only procrastinate, you also misunderstand quite frequently.
Exactly, FNG. How can you trust a man that lies all the time? Or just get a pair of loose, dirty socks, same effect. Fuck, loose, dirty socks would be kind of like fucking. Wouldn't that be like more like sarin gas? Alright. That takes care of that. Takes care of that. Alright, now we're going to turn this mess over to Hag. We're going to go look at some darker shag carpeting. Now you'll see what I did. I just filled one pot over there that needed to be cleaned with some water to soak. So once that pot's done, you'll have that whole other side open, Hag.
You mean once I wash that pot?
Yes, that's what I said.
What the hell was that?
Alright, are we back? Are we not back? I don't know where we're at. Here, let me give you some.
You can't take her to a hospital, dumbass. They ask questions.
Hey, how about some dance party? Keep pressing the wrong shit, guys.
Go lay down. I just took you. I am not taking you again. Fucking nuts. Go away.
Are we back?
Ow.
When you're down in trouble and you need a helping hand. I don't know why this camera does not have a front light, but it doesn't. Uh-oh, Too Tall Rob's on with hot apple pies, guys. Nobody wants to miss that. It'll teach you how to make hot apple pies. Hag just took me out. Yep, you bet, Abe. She kicked me the fuck right in the kitchen. But I'm good with
I didn't chase you out of the kitchen. You left.
Well, same thing.
I wasn't even going to do dishes tonight.
Well, then don't. Let them soak.
Can't. By tomorrow morning, this fucking water will be ice cold. How will that work?
I don't know. FNG says, remind Hag that she will get her blinking fix. From what I hear, so go sit her happy ass down.
That's cool. Definitely need a blinking fix.
Yeah, FNG, but they like to hang out and talk to each other and intermingle and converse because Hag doesn't get to do that very often. So
No, I don't have a lot of girlfriends.
it's like a treat for Hag. Like when Blinken comes by or Jenny comes by or Katja comes by or the list goes on. Or Dulce Betty. I mean, Hag doesn't have a lot of women she gets along with.
Well,
Unless they're down to earth and like...
let's be honest, dude.
Like I said, unless they're down to earth and really cool people, you don't really get along with them.
Yeah, you know how few there are out there like that?
Hag's not a put on your makeup, get all ready before I wake up in the morning before I see her type of girl.
Not even.
She's like, get your shit together, get ready, let's get the fucking job done. Yeah, Abe, ain't time for me to lay down. I got too much work to do still. I'm behind on too many people's stuff.
I'm a goat farmer. I don't fucking have a lot of girlfriends.
Not many women want to talk about the realities in life, guy.
No, they don't want the truth. A lot of them are shallow.
Dave says Miss White likes that. Well, Dave, then I'm sure Miss White and Hag will get along fine.
Yeah, no judgment, man. I just like people that are real. You know? I don't like phony people. I don't like fake people. I don't like shallow people.
Blinken says it's always a
carry on a conversation with, you know?
Blinken says it's always a treat for me as well. ×2, you and Hag.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, we tend to surround ourselves with realistic people. Yeah, Hag's your typical weirdo, man. We fit together really well.
Realities of
She's losing power on and off where she is in Texas. That sucks, Dave.
I don't like the whole, ew, blood.
That's when it's time to have battery backup, even little USB battery backups.
Excuse me, I need to go fix my makeup. Sorry. Not my kind of people.
You can pick up a bunch of sticks and turn it into charcoal too and have wood charcoal to burn later. That works out real well.
Well, that's the nice thing about a rocket stove, dude, is it doesn't take very much fuel, you know?
That's true.
It's very efficient.
And if you get really cold at night, Dave, what you can do is you can get some potatoes and you cook them on a rocket stove, wrap them in aluminum foil, cook them in a rocket stove, wrap them in a towel, throw them in bed with you or put them in your pockets, and they'll keep you warm all night long, even if it gets sub-zero. Rick's like 8 or 9 hours away from her. Damn. And he's crying about being cold and his stove not hooked up. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Hooking up a 220 volt stove, that's no big feat. I mean, I'm sure they've got to have a YouTube video on how to do it. It's pretty simple. It might take you a whole half hour, especially if you got to bore holes and run wire. Add a breaker. I mean, Rick's a crybaby. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it, Dave, because what he could do is, I'm sure that he doesn't need if he's got an electric hot water heater, and he's not going to need that thing running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. He can just turn that off, and then he can use that same outlet for his stove, and when he's done with his stove, turn the hot water heater back on. Huck says, K9, do us a favor and find out where the salty dumbass is going to live on a farm this summer. Oh, King 9 probably doesn't even have to do that, Huck. He's probably going to go live with his best friend, Swami. But I don't see Lou going to live with anybody on a farm. I don't think Lou could make it on a farm, if you want to know the truth, Huck. You know, just because somebody can drop a turd on YouTube doesn't mean they can, like, walk in turds or be around them without being freaked out. The YouTube experts came out of the woodwork with their 8283 lingo, but Rick ain't got no funds for it. Where does Swami live, just out of curiosity? That's a good question there, Huck. I don't know if, I'm still trying to determine if Swami's real, or if he's a made-up comedy, or if he's a made-up character. I mean, who the fucks get rid of cheap gas for electric? Yeah, that's that's another question I had, Dave, that doesn't make any sense. And if Rick, if Rick really was worried about it, to change a gas stove over to a propane stove, all he's got to do is remove the jets, save the jets, get a 100-pound cylinder of propane, run his stove off propane, and till he can get natural gas back, put the jets back in and run off natural gas. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, when you buy your stove, it comes with an extra set of fucking things. Ours did anyway, remember?
Yep. Kansas.
I'm sure you can buy them.
Sammy's in Kansas, I think. The Swami's in Kansas.
All the hours, little things to convert it. They came with ours when we bought our stove. It was a 10 more.
Well, the furnace we have here came set up for natural gas too.
Yeah.
And we had to remove the jets in order for it to run on propane.
Right.
Yeah, we got the Sammy from Swami. Just a little slow today, Dave. Too much crazy shit burning through my brain.
Take your iodine today?
Yeah, I took everything today except for the gold, and I didn't detox today either.
Well, the soda's right in there on the counter. You should do some.
Yeah, I probably should.
Right there.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Do a little liquid gold. The liquid gold that doesn't work. I think we're back. But
Maybe.
yeah, the reason I said that the colloidal gold doesn't work because I don't want everyone going out and buying colloidal gold and then rising, making the prices go up again. Yeah, Jenny. I know, I ripped out again. My internet sucks. But I'd rather tell people colloidal gold and colloidal silver doesn't work so that a lot of people don't start buying it and the price goes up. Always makes me laugh at stupid people who buy all the wire and stuff to try and switch to electric stove when they could have paid the gas bill and have had heat from running the electric.
And it's a lot easier to cook on a gas stove. You don't have that boil over thing.
Plus, I can't cook on an electric stove.
Huh?
I can't cook on an electric
I don't
stove.
like them either, dude. I hate them.
I burn all kinds of crap.
They suck. Let's be honest. Okay, I got most of the shit done, dude.
Awesome, you rock, Hag.
Yeah, I know. I rock.
You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd be figuring out a way to cook meals in paper plates.
Well,
Fire, fire, fire. Exactly, Huck. I'm driving that train high on cocaine.
hey, let me ask you a
Casey
question.
Jones, you better watch your speed. What would you like, Hag?
I want to know, where's the pressure cooker and is it clean?
The pressure cooker
Yeah.
is in the bathroom and it is clean to my standard.
Okay. Well, good enough for me.
The only thing you have to let me know is if you would like me to cook quinoa in it tonight.
No, I do not. I have nothing to put over it.
Butter.
No. I do not want quinoa with butter.
Would you have any objections if I cooked rice?
No. Tomorrow I plan on taking something out of the freezer.
Well, I would like to have some rice.
Then make yourself some rice. Just don't make a whole goddamn giant pot of it. So that,
Well, if I make rice, whatever I don't eat, I can make you rice pudding out of.
fine. Like I said, just don't make way too much.
You like pudding. Do you guys ever get that feeling no matter what the fuck you do, that someone's just going to take a 10-pound sledgehammer, hit you in the end of the dick, and you're going to be wrong no matter what happens?
I just know what happens with shit. You make stuff, and then you plan on doing something else with it, and it never happens.
You had a pipe burst, George?
And then it winds up rotting in the
and get a couple of C-clamps. Wrap that bitch up and C-clamp the shit out of it where the burst is, and limp through it, and you'll be good to go. Jenny Jones says, nope, never. FNG says, yep. Once or twice, Road. I hear ya. If you guys get a chance, check out George and Dexler's paranormal experiences. George always makes them really fucking short. They're super interesting, but he always makes them really short. But they're cool as shit, man. And he doesn't go through all the bullshit trying to convince you of, you know, what you're looking at and trying to make you interpret things his way. I mean, it's pretty awesome. Yes, he has a last name. His last name is George and Dexler, Hag.
No, that's what I asked. If it was the guy where it says it twice.
Yes, it is George and Dexler, the guy we watch. And in the summertime, we are planning on having the Virgin, Polly Jones, impregnated by Mr. Pinner and producing babies this year.
Next year.
Well, no, this year, 2021. She'll be having them summertime.
So we won't worry
Thanks,
about this
George.
right now.
Yeah, that Fuck No Demon was a good video. I enjoyed that.
It's clean. I'm gonna leave that up there that you came to making shit. What
Okay.
else is dirty here? Is that it?
Yep, that's it. I need to find a place to put my oil because I'm not done with it.
No!
I just washed that. I didn't wash the top.
Well,
I washed the bottom. I didn't
got
wash the
it.
top.
It's gross. I got it.
I see he watches Mark Fellon Productions. Alright, I was just going to do something
I
here.
have no idea what the fuck you were gonna do.
Oh, I have to
Don't pay
heat.
attention.
I have to heat up.
Yeah, that. There you go.
This has to be heated up.
Why, to dry it completely or
Yes.
something? Or,
If it's not dried completely,
yeah?
when you go to put the chocolate THC infused stuff in there,
Yeah?
it fucks it up.
Okay.
Because one drop in the chocolate makes the chocolate crappy, and then it gives like this sour taste to it, and it's really horrible.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all my things picked up and put in one area.
Okay, good. Your pot color's clean.
I feel sorry for Blinking
Why?
because she always comes out to help,
And I appreciate that so much.
and she always
It's a
gets
huge help.
and she always gets suckered into like pitching in more than she should really have to.
Well, I always tell her it's cool.
I know,
She doesn't
but,
have to, and
but
it's
that's just the way she is.
well, and that's what I like about her. She's, not afraid to jump in and get her hands dirty.
Yeah, and it's the same with Jenny.
Well, absolutely.
Jenny jumps in and goes for it hardcore, man.
Well, and I appreciate the
absolutely-
help because, I'm at the age where my
There's
body can't handle some of that shit anymore.
There's absolutely no holdback on Jenny Jones or Blinken or
No, that's
Dulce
nice.
Betty.
Well, some things on a farm take getting used to, and I can understand that. If you weren't raised on a farm.
And Betek Kimmy's always in there hardcore.
Yeah, and she knows a lot.
Jenny
she
seems
understands a lot.
alright. I don't know why what Jenny says any her trying to pick a fight and sneak away. Oh, FNG, if Jenny ever picks a fight, there ain't no such thing as Jenny sneaking away. You better be ready to fight to the very end, FNG.
There's no quitting, Johnny.
Blinken says about her.
All right, dude. I'm getting this thing.
I've only heard good things about Blinken.
Yep.
From Jenny, and I've only heard good things about Jenny from Blinken, so I cannot corroborate your story in any shape
Okay.
or form.
Well, consider that you have heard good things about both Jenny and Blinken from us. How's that? The fuck is that light going back and forth?
Oh, this is some shit I fucked with earlier.
It looks
It's dumb.
strange, yeah.
I'll take it off.
Okay. It makes it look like we're at a low-budget concert. All right, dude. There you go. How's that?
Jenny says, "Oh yeah, I'm hardcore."
Are you
Nah.
all happy?
Haha, I knew I liked
Dude,
Jenny okay and
she's
Blinken too.
hardcore because she likes spiders.
Jenny's
That
hardcore.
freaks me out.
You can put her out in any environment, I'm sure, and she will find her way out of that environment without much problem at all. Jenny does not give up. And if she does, I have yet to see it.
Given where she lives and shit, man, I would give Jenny the benefit of the doubt on,
Hey, friends in
Survival,
code,
man.
good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
on fucking survival.
Dave says, Jenny, straight up gangster. Blinken says, oh, just quit it.
Country gangster.
I love you guys, but it's nothing really, and if you think it is, well, just know I'm not doing anything I don't want to do.
I know.
Friends in Code says, Jenny's my hero. I agree with you, FIC. Friends in Code's hugging Jenny and Blinken.
Alright, there we go. Okay, dude.
Jenny says, taking pictures the whole way.
Hey,
Friends in Code says, hi, Hagen Road.
is that everything, I think?
Yeah, pretty much. I
Okay.
think we got it under control here.
Okay, thank you very much.
Only thing I gotta do is do my thing.
Bye, everybody. Everybody's good.
We're gonna make it through the
Hey,
night.
God.
I said it's all right. It's all right.
I have had enough. Stop licking.
Hag, I'm gonna make you a regular treat without THC, okay?
Alright.
Just for a change.
Okay. I don't care. Either or, man. I like the THC.
Yeah, I know, but
I like it a little too much, maybe.
if I make it without THC,
Yeah.
you
I'll
can
still eat it.
you can
Whoa! 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 We're on fire.
you can have plenty of it to eat
Yes.
without worrying about it. You know,
Oh, like instead of, okay, I can only have one or two of these.
right.
This way I can have like a bunch.
Yeah, this way you can slob out.
Oh, good, because I love slobbing out on chocolate. I am a chocolate slob. I am addicted to the chocolate. I must make coffee.
Ow. Gonna make it through the night.
Oh, man. I must make the coffee. We do not have enough. Okay. Damn it. See, the dog tried to hide her dog food again.
Yep.
Like the cat's gonna steal it.
Yep. Alright, we'll move you guys back over.
Very strange.
Let me unhook you.
We have strange animals.
Get you over here. Back to the normal spot.
The cat has better food than I do, but I better hide my kibble. Just in case.
Let me see where I lost you guys.
I don't trust that cat.
Got a 45-minute drive to get the correct plastic pipe for the hot water tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Alright, dude.
Make sure it's not PVC, George. You definitely don't want PVC.
No.
Abe says Jenny is my sister. Don't fuck with her. Jenny is my mentor. I strive every day to be as awesome as her.
Yeah.
George says I live out in butt-fucked Egypt. We do too. Stop lacking her road. I don't understand that, Abe. Rephrase it. Jenny Jones says fire. FNG says agreed. I want to become Jenny when I grow up. George wants to know what am I going to bake? I'm going to make Hag some chocolate fudge brownies with extra chocolate. That's what I'm going to make her. But I got to break into some shit here first. One, two, three, four, five. Rip this loose. Damn it. Alright, now I need some pliers. Because I'm getting too old for this shit. We're almost there, guys. Let me get this open. Come on, people. Aren't you bored yet? I mean, I'd probably be bored watching this. I'm just being honest with you. Alright, now let's remove the top. Ah. See, the only bad thing about me cooking in here is, while I do a good job of cooking, I do a really shitty job of cleanup. I make a big mess when I cook. But the food does come out pretty decent. Get us a measuring cup out. And I think right about there is going to get us to where we need to be. But no THC, bummer, man. One pill makes her larger, one pill makes her small. Would I stay alive all night, George? Probably not. Because I would know for a fact if you told me that, you were just building my ego. And the statement actually would not be a true statement. It would be like, one of those ego type building things to make me feel like I'm better than I am. I pretty much know my limitations. I'm really not that exciting of a person. Unless you want to count my weirdness, where if we're talking about weird strange, unorthodox people, that would be a whole totally different thing. And that I would agree with you on. I am a very weird, strange person. Very unorthodox. And I do very, very strange things. Like wear hand shoes, do dumb shit. Now we'll heat up some vegetable oil. But the ones that road bakes her don't do anything at all. That's true, George. But I can bake them with can of butter and THC and get those. She's really flying high. Hell yeah, stay weird. Some of my best friends are strange. I hear you, George. I definitely do fit into the strange category. I won't even try to deny that. All right, we got 1, 2 eggs. And we're going to add in, move Rosie. We're going to add in some German chocolate. I'm going to need to cut this open. I hate things that don't open properly. And I know if I remember right, I need 3 tablespoons of water to go in here. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll mix most of this with a fork. I gotta get a better camera setup so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. I don't judge people, only dog shows. I hear you, George. I judged dog shows for a long time. The world accommodates you for fitting in, but only rewards you for standing out. I can't say that I don't judge people, because that would probably be a lie. Because there is one person I do judge, and that's that pedo that keeps coming to my channel, irritating me. And for some reason, pedophilia really gets under my skin. I don't know why, it just does. And I think it always will. I don't think I'm ever going to get away from that. Alright, now I need a little bit of real butter. Put it in the pan. In case anybody's wondering or really gives a fuck, I learned how to cook from my Czechoslovakian grandmother, and then after she passed away, I also learned how to cook from my mother. I didn't really learn how to cook from my sisters, but I did perform slave labor for them. So I guess in a way I did learn cooking from them in a roundabout type of way. The pedophile guy I had to block. I had no choice. Well, I had a choice. I couldn't deal with it. I just couldn't deal with it. I gave him 3 chances and I couldn't deal with it. I mean, honestly, whether he was trolling me or he wasn't trolling me, I honestly don't know. But when he started talking about, young girls and young boys, and really no discretion on either, it drove me to the point of near insanity. So for my own well-being, I had to block him. I would gladly donate some cable, some rope, cyanide, you know, anything anything he would like to use, I would gladly donate to him without issue. Maybe I'm just a dick. I don't know. That's just something I can't find any tolerance for. I'm thick skinned enough to take shit for almost everything. It's not that. 7 degrees in Ann Arbor by Dave. Holy shit. You're a good judge of character, no question. Hopefully FNG, but I've been taken a few times. Trump said the shag carpet is in high definition. What temps are you guys getting? I'm not sure, Dave. Maybe Jenny can look it up. I can't really access anything when I'm live streaming. Trump said, Dave, I don't know how you do it. Trump, it's actually colder here in Illinois than it is up in Michigan. George says we got down to 10 degrees last night. Blinken says it's 3 degrees here at my place. Trump said it's 80 in Florida. Dave said I had to throw something away in the outside trash. Tonight we're going to go for the executive model fudge. This is going to be the same kind of fudge I make for Jenny Jones as soon as I get around to it. I do have her peanut butter balls done. But damn it. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You don't like me, not an inch. I gotta move you guys over a little farther so I can get back to the charger. Where are you at? There you are. Wow, 3 degrees. 1 degree by you road. Don't tell me that, Road. I've delayed my trip a week as it is.
Well, next week it's
King
supposed to
9,
be.
thanks. Yes, Dave. Like me and the low tonight for Road will be -4. Balmy 9 degrees Fahrenheit here in Colorado. Damn, friends and code.
Hey, dude.
What?
Next week it's supposed to be up in the 40s.
Trump, you won your court case to live at Mar-a-Lago all the time.
Nah.
I saw 32 degrees high next week, so I'm shooting for next week. 8 degrees here. Haha. Warmer than you, Dave. 6 is our low tonight.
Hey, at least I got the sidewalk show.
It was a big job. It's a bigger job than I would take on. Hey, Hag,
What, dear?
I need some assistance. Now that you've watched the damn shit, I can't find my spatula.
Of course not. Hang on. I mean, they're right in front of your face.
I don't want that big spatula. I'm about
You
ready to throw that garbage out.
No, we need the big one too.
Thank you.
The big one comes in handy for a lot of different things.
Not for me.
It does for egg salad and all that.
I hate that big one.
Well, don't use it then.
I don't. Friends and Code says night before it was -20 Fahrenheit here. We're having a heat wave. Dave says a -6 tonight by him. Jenny Jones has a low of -1 for me tonight. Oven hand shoes.
I just can't wait till next week.
Why? What's next week?
What did I tell you 5 minutes ago?
Fuck if I know.
It's supposed to go up to 40,
Oh.
which means a lot of the snow will melt, hopefully.
Yeah. And when the snow melts, it's going to become a fucking muck pit.
Yeah, well, it'll dry out.
Alright, let's move our little bowl. That's the nice thing about Pyrex, guys. We're almost to 2/3. Come on. Alright, I'm going to toot my own horn. Let's see. Wow, I missed a lot. Trump, I'm seeing a high of 40 and 41 for Tuesday and Wednesday at the farm. 35 Sunday and Monday, 39 on Thursday. Woohoo! We are staying in the pluses with our low only being 5. Friends and code, -20 degrees, electric blanket time. Jenny, it was, and was glad to be inside. George says, friends in code, where the heck do you live? Dave says, -20, you'll need to find a cuddle buddy. Friend says, I'm in southeast Colorado. Okay. Now I gotta get this ready for Hag. I love Pyrex, guys. I just love it. Here, Hag. There's some wiener for you to eat. It's a small wiener. And catch back up. Mansanola. Around that area. Peace, our Rodog and Hag. All, even Jenny too. Okay, Blinken too. Rest easy. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care, FNG. Wife has kin outside of Boulder. All right. Let's take the oil out. Still my most favorite coconut oil. Now we're going to take coconut oil and we're going to add dark German chocolate to it. To get that perfect taste into the brownies. I know I'm a doorknob, and I cook strange, but it usually does come out pretty edible. I will admit though, when people were over, I made some really fucked up cheesecake. Instead of adding vanilla, I added this goddamn spearmint or peppermint or some kind of mint bullshit. And God, was it ever horrible. It's the worst cheesecake I ever ate. It made Sarah's Lee's cheesecake taste fantastic, guys. It was fucking unbelievable. So, I do screw up, and I screw up bad. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Yeah, Jenny, I do have to find a way for you guys to watch what I'm doing. Hopefully, when I get everything straightened up, I'll be able to set up a tripod and let you guys watch all the crazy crap I do. And then you'll know how really totally insane my dumb ass is. I can show you some of the crap I'm doing. Let me see. Enable the flash. There's the mix. Here's the coconut with the German chocolate in it. And you add that slowly so it doesn't clump up. It'd be a lot easier if I had this on a tripod and I didn't have to keep going back and forth and plugging power in and doing all the other crap. But the cheesecake didn't taste all that bad. The second one was way better, but still the first one was good. Oh no, Jenny, trust me, those cheesecakes were horrible. And had I did something like that in a competition, I would have been so embarrassed. I would never ever have competed again in my whole life. I have never made something so horrible in my entire existence. That was just disgusting. Really, really disgusting. The only satisfaction I'm going to get out of this is when Hag eats this, she'll be like, oh my god, oh. She'll be like having, like, orgasms over it. If I was smart, I would quit using the spoon and I would hook up the mixer and I would mix it with the mixer. And you know what? If I can find a mixer blade real quick, I'm gonna do that. Just to be safe, it mixes adequately. Because as the coconut oil starts to cool down, it'll go funky on me. And that would suck. That would be a whole lot of wasted time. So I'm cheating. And remember, guys, if you really would like non-bonded moonshine that has just as good a taste as old Popcorn Sutton, go ahead and contact Spike Love. I guarantee you guys will not be disappointed. Take care, George. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you can make it another time, my friend. All right, let's get this pre-going. virgin, cold pressed, 100% organic. Coconut oil is what you guys want. And you want your chocolate from Germany and your cocoa from Germany, where it doesn't have all the nasty stuff in it that it has here in the States. Because the German government will not allow us to poison its people, which is really kind of cool. You would think that America would be the one with all the strict sanctions and stuff like that, but unfortunately, it's not. It's far from that. Okay, here, let me show you what it looks like before it goes in. Turn the light on. There it is. Now we're going to get ready to cook it. Alright, now we got that in for Hag.
You hear that?
What?
What was that noise?
What noise?
Sounded like a gunshot.
I didn't hear it.
Damn.
Alright, now I need my little pot again for hot water. Because there's no way that coconut oil and all that other crap's coming out without hot water. It's just way too cold for that. And I still have to get Jenny's stuff and Colette's stuff out. That's really bothering me that I'm that far behind. I am so glad that both Colette and Jenny are very patient with me. And poor Zebra, I'm glad Zebra's patient too, because I've been sending her skulls and all that stuff for over a year now, and I still haven't done it. Jenny, you heard us plod? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, something foul somewhere.
Hag heard it too. I guess I'm just deaf as shit. And that's probably going to be a 50-minute bake time. Here's all the things I pulled out on accident. Alright, I need a lighter to seal up the packages. See guys, this is what you do when you're cheap. Take a Bic lighter, heat up the plastic, seal it with your fingers. Works every single time. Then you don't gotta mess around with it, with those little ties and all that other bullshit. Wait, I just remembered something too. I remember PDF won something in a giveaway and never gave me his damn shipping address. Jenny says, no rush on mine, I can pick it up when I come visit when it's warmer. Now you see, I would never have thought of melting it shut. Yeah, that's a cheap hillbilly way of doing it, Jenny. All it takes is a little Bic lighter, and boom, you're done. You don't have to buy all those little extra little clips and all that crap and then try to find them when you need them because they're never where they're supposed to be. You can avoid all that with a Bic lighter. Especially if you're a smoker, because you most likely always have a Bic lighter with you. Man, Olga's still charging up. It's taking Olga a long time. And my toaster oven refuses to go above 275 in this cold. I'm gonna have to bump it up a little more. I really gotta get. I really have to get Hag's hot water working up here again. This is ridiculous. Watch, I'll turn the hot water on and it'll start working again.
Wouldn't that be a bed?
Alright, let me grab a flashlight real quick. Uh-oh. Egg's gonna beat my ass. Oh, Larry, you're a fucking douchebag. I was born a fucking do-bag. What did I do, Jenny? I turned off the hot water 3 years ago because the faucet was leaking. So Hag has had no hot water upstairs in 3 years. Well, for the shits and grins of it, I turned the hot water back on. I took the valve apart about a year ago and never tested it. And now I just tested it. And I think you know the results, Jenny. So, I'm in trouble. It's all my fault. Can't avoid it. Why am I a stupid guy? I'm stupid high and low. Don't ask me why, 'cause I don't know. I'm stupid noon and nighty night night. My hair is a fright. Yep, it's me. I did it, Jenny. All my fault. Hey, Jenny, can I tell her you did it? Want to take the blame for me? Still have the furnace on, Hag?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, I just thought I'd ask. Oh, it's so nice to be with you. I love all the things you say and do. And it's so nice to hear you say, you're gonna please me in every way. So what do you think, people? Shall we call this stream an end? Get rid of the boredom? Are you thinking yes? I'm thinking yes. Everyone, take care. Thank you for coming to the most boring live stream ever on YouTube today. And hopefully we will catch you again tomorrow for another long, boring stream. But maybe we'll have some actual worthwhile content tomorrow. So take care, everyone, and thank you for coming to the most boring live stream ever on YouTube today. Take care, all. Peace. I'm out.